feel the pullback. Not like you didn't know. Feeling the resistance.
Hello. How's it going? Good afternoon, evening, good night, hello, goodbye, hello. I don't know why I'm holding my hands like this. It just felt right. What's happening? Enable applause messaging. Yeah, sorry about that. You know, it's just item number 151 on today's glitch list. No, everything's actually running pretty smoothly, if I have to be honest. We're actually looking pretty good. There was something weird, though. What was it? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. What's up, Fox? What's up, Other? What's up, Nikita? What's up, Blaze? What's up? Zupato's in the house. Octavia, hello? I saw Tex earlier. I saw Base Tugboat earlier. What's up, Dimension? Zupato's! Welcome back 71 months. That's a lot of months. Septidoobs. Almost 9 goats. That's right. Another time. Thank you so much for the 71 of continued support. Much appreciated. Indeed. Hope you're doing awesome. Oh my God. What is going on? Holy moly. Wow, it actually understood that. I bawed that and it understood it. Holy moly. What the hell? How did that happen? So amazement much. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. Is that how I guarantee that the effects are going to work? Is that I just have to let it go? Do we have a donation? Octavia dropping a 100 spot dono on the jam. I don't even know what to say. At this point, this is getting kind of crazy here. Ticket for the show. What, who are we? Foo Fighters? Just kidding. That was a joke. I jest. That was a jest. We jest here at Scene of Action. Just kidding. That'd be like $800. Just kidding. No, stop it. Okay. Thank you very much. You know what that means? It's giveaway time. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to set up this week's form. Let me do that real quick. Actually, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Octavia dropping a $100 dono on the jam, sponsoring 5 compact discus giveaways right now. If you went in on it, do the thing with the deal to get into your chance for the stuff. Let me see if I can find it here. It's right there with the deal and the thing right there. There it is. We're ready to go. There it is. Thank you so much, Octavia, coming in with incredibly generous support, keeping the channel alive. Unbelievable. I don't even understand. It's craziness. It's craziness. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the very generous support, as always. Snipersaurus Rex. Welcome back 29 months. 27 of them are in a row. A third child in a row. A lot of them in a row. Most of them in a row. I guess most of them is a thing. Snipersaurus Rex, thank you so much for the 29. Much appreciated indeed. Almost triply dubes there. Do we have a bit drop? Base Tugboat dropping 100 bits on the jam. 100 bits. Thanks for not breaking the screen. Oh, come on! Could somebody fix the screen, please? Base Tugboat, thank you very much for coming in with 100 bits on that jam. Much appreciated indeed. Dimension, dude. Dude. GoCam 8. Dude. Face detect autofocus, dude. You know what I realize now that camera's back there is that we don't have good lighting on it. So if I get really close, we disappear. Look at that. That's not professional lighting. That's not professionally lit. I mean, you can sort of still see it kind of maybe a little bit if your monitor's turned up, turn your phone up to 100% illumination and you can maybe see that a little bit. Welcome up. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Welcome back 119 months. There you can kind of see it. I can't even believe this. Look at this. All of them in a row. Yeah, you're coming out of there. Hold on. See, this is what's cool about modulation. Modulation? No, that's wrong. That's not what I meant to say at all. Hold on. See, with modulation, I can move it. So I was able to get the camera out. Let me put it back. See, we can put it back there. See. It's called modulation. We're modulating. We're modulating in real time. Modulation in real time is how we roll here at Scene of Action. Where am I going to put you now? See, I changed the bases. This base is a little wider. This is as far back as we can go now. That's all right. Well, all right. We'll manage. We're not in the way of the mover cam. Nothing's going to break or get crazy. That's okay. Everything's fine. See, now we can see. See, now we can see. Now you can truly see. 119 months in a row. That's a lot of months, dude. Thank you so much for the continued support, Dimension, as always. I don't know how many goats this is. It's a couple. There's definitely a couple in there. It's technical. Did you get in on the giveaways? We're doing 5 compact disc giveaways right now. Octavia coming in with a $100 dono, sponsoring 5 compact discuses. Do we have another bit drop? Zupatil's dropping 300 bits on the jam. 100 bits. 200 bits. 300 bits. At least you didn't break the screen. It really hurts me when that doesn't work. I did say it a little fast. At least you didn't break the screen. Oh, come on. Could somebody fix the screen, please? Thank you. Zubitals, thank you very much for the 300 bits of the jam. Much appreciated as always. Thank you again for the 71. It was 71. Wowzer. Base Tugboat dropping another 100 bits on the jam. 100 bits. Could somebody... Thanks for not breaking the screen. Could somebody... Could somebody... Base Tugboat, thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Any typos I make are sponsored by you. Perfect. 2 a.m. You gotta sleep. You go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you gotta sleep. If you gotta sleep, go to sleep. You gotta sleep. Go to sleep. You just want to leave the screen broken, Base Tugboat? You just want to leave it broken? How long? What's up, Towel? What's up, Haunted? Welcome back. I need a new computer. Well, that'll always solve the problem. When in doubt, just buy a new computer. I mean, that's really that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's what you do. That's what you got to do. That's obvious. You should ask me. I would have told you that. Okay, we're doing 5 compact disc giveaways right now. I need you to turn this way so we can really make sure that we know what we're doing here. Okay. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Zubitals! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, congratulations. You can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. And congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. But go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Zubitals. That's one of 5 Octavia 5 compact disc sponsorship giveaway series. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Chozine Bawan! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congratulations. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. I feel like I can kind of talk today. I feel like my ability to use the words is a little more possible today. I hope I'm not traumatizing anybody for how close I'm getting to the camera right now, especially during the shaking situations. What are we doing? Chozine Bawan. There you go. I just sent you the link. Go ahead and click that. The rest will be taken care of. Is that 2? Drum roll, please. And the winner is JP Desiderio! Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't wait if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So congratulations on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to JP. Octavia sponsorship compact discus giveaway number 4. Drum roll, please. And the winner is A Wild Fox Appears! Congratulations. I see you changed your profile pic. Very nice. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to A Wild Fox Appears. Our final compact discus giveaway on the sponsorship Octavia compact discus sponsorship giveaway series is happening now. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Haunted Ion! Congratulations! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. You can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. The message is going to look weird. There's some strange symbols and stuff. This goes for everybody, but this one specifically because for some reason I must have hit page up or something and it went right in the middle of the message when I put all my random characters. I have to put random characters or Twitch thinks that I'm a spam-a-bada. Octavia, thank you so much for coming to that very generous dono, sponsoring those 5 compact discus giveaways. Much appreciated. Seriously, thank you so much for the very generous support. As always. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Thanks for coming by to the jams. We're not done with the new song. We just got to mix it. I'm going to get on tomorrow and we're going to mix it. Probably spend like 2 hours. So if you want to see some song mixing, come by tomorrow. Don't ask me what time though, okay? I got to talk to the board. The board is very particular. They've been like, hey, this mixing, it's taking too long. You spend too much time. You go off on these tangents. You go off on these tangents. You sit there and then you see something that you don't like about like the workflow, about like the mouse modifier, and then you sit there and you start playing with mouse modifiers for like 3 hours. We can't have that mouse modifier playing all the time. You got to actually mix this stuff. So apparently, I have to do all the mouse modifying not live on stream, so I don't mess with the workflow. That's what the board says. So I'll see when I get on. It's definitely going to be after the mouse modifier fixification. I just made all of that up, by the way. I'll get on at some point. Anyway, we're going to mix that tomorrow. So come on by if you want to see it. I feel like I can talk today. 3 minutes ago, yes. Hey, things change fast. We got developing updates all the time. It's constantly changing here at Scene of Action. It's updated. The update's constant. Certification. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper. Man, usually it's the first half that freaks me out. Man.
think I hear something. There you are, there you are. Let's have a meeting of the minds. I'm here, don't you see me? I just want to steal your car and take you for a ride. yourself. I don't want you to hate yourself. I don't need another basket case. I don't see another way to face. You don't want no, you don't want no, you don't want an enemy today. Taking up on no, you don't want no, you don't want no, you don't want an enemy today. Calling in the charge. No, you don't want no, you don't want no, you don't want an enemy today. Taking up arms. No, you don't want no, you don't want no, you don't want an enemy today. Calling in the charge. Taking up arms. Calling in the charge. Reaching for stars. All of the questions I've been asking, nobody's coming with the ammo. And I don't have enough to trust myself. All of the madness you've been watching, I never seem to pay the piper. Don't have a way to even tell. It's on the way. I don't know why. It's on the way. But I wanna try.
Oh man, I was hoping I could just keep playing for a second. Thank you guys for all the good vibes and the kind words. I really appreciate it. I see that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thing with the deal. We need thing with deal. Before we go on, we need thing with deal. I have thing with deal. Hit it, Reaper.
I don't know how to breathe when you're holding me underwater. Don't know what you've got to prove to me or you. I don't even feel the burning of the hate you are, but you will soon. It's okay. I'll bring the fire. I'll bring the
You keep going down, you fall down the ground, you are freezing. Light up the story over cover, you're hiding, the love will surround you.
You'll burn. I'll bring the fire. I'll bring the fire. And I won't take a chance to break your heart. It's all been done. And I won't take a chance to break your heart. It's all been done. I'll bring the fire. I'll bring the fire. And I will take a chance to break your heart. It's all been done. And I won't take a chance to break your heart. It's all been done.
I gotta turn that mic off when the song's over. I could do it right now, but I'm not going to. Because I like having things that I forgot that I knew I forgot and then not remembering them until the next time it happens. That's how I roll, okay? All right, I'm glad we cleared that up.
You make me wanna do the things I know I shouldn't wanna do. But I can't help the way you move, the way you make me lose control. Driving me mad, but there's no way I'm ever gonna give you up. I'm done with defending this ending I've overcome. I don't want to love this way, but I don't have a choice. Just save me. There's nothing wrong with giving in. I need to feel your voice embrace me. And after all, you are the burning in the moment when I'm blasted by the sun. You are the yearning, the opponent when I only wanna run. The moon is drilling in me and I think it's only growing strong. Only pretending what's finished is never undone. I don't want to love this way, but I don't have a choice. Just save me. There's nothing wrong with giving in. I need to feel your voice embrace me. And after all, I don't want to love this way, but I don't have a choice. Just save me. There's nothing wrong with giving in. I need to feel your voice embrace me.
And after all, what? Go to between songs. Tech Junkie. Has this camera been blocking this camera the whole time? Has this camera just been sitting here in front of the other camera this entire time? Go Cam 8. There. Fixed. Tech Junkie. Welcome back 24 months. 2 complete rotations. Hey, we're not being weird, are we? Looks okay. I thought I saw a little chop. For a second. This thing is wireless. It's a little touchy. We're in for some chop in the pipe. 5x5. You know, the first time I heard that was in StarCraft 2. I didn't realize it was actually from Aliens. And then I saw Aliens and I was like, hey, they took this from that game. And then I was like, wait a second. Most of them in a row. Doobly doobs. Tech Junkie, thank you so much for the 24 of continued support. 2 complete rotations. That's a lot of months. What's up, Quilton? What's up, Rolls? Ruzy, hello. The camera it wanted to be in the shot indeed. Who else did I see earlier that I didn't say hi to? Who was that? Let me see. Who was that? Cinzia in the house. What's going on? Mike Lansing in the house. What's up? Come on, G. What's happening? What's going on, everybody? It's even older than that. 5x5 is for reporting how someone sounds on a radio connection. Well, that much, yes. I was giving that much. I assumed it. James Cameron probably took it from something Vietnamish. I assume it was Vietnamish because he talked about how he wanted Aliens to feel like sort of like a Vietnam movie, like a squad going into the jungle. That's how he said it too. That's why I said it like that. I'm just kidding. Fire felt pretty nice today. Right on. Let's do the next song. Dimension says it's from World War II. Ah, okay. Yeah. When did the radio come into full usage? I guess World War II, right? It wasn't really in use in World War I yet, right? I mean, you didn't see dudes walking around with radios in World War I. Besides, all they had to do was just like yell because they were all in a trench, right? So they could just be like, "Hey! Hey, we're all gonna die, right?" I think that's historically accurate. Dude, have you seen the Peter Jackson documentary, They Will Not Grow Old, where he edited and cleaned up a bunch of footage from World War I? It is the most incredible World War I documentary ever. Like, oh, it's so amazing. So phenomenal. It's like recordings of soldiers talking about the war, and then it's just like all this cleaned up video and audio. It's amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. You would expect nothing less from Peter Jackson, of course, the creator of Lord of the Rings. Not the creator, Tolkien's the creator, but you know what I mean? The films. I digress. Hit it, Reaper.
We're standing on the shoulders of the chosen. We built this castle strong. We're on the brink of total empire. And then you came around. But there's something you need to know. I built this There's something coming in. I gotta say it's throwing me over and over and over. Could this be a moment? I'm tired of destiny. Could this be our time to shine? I'm tired of lingering. Oh, I hope you're ready to, 'cause we've done all the planning. Over and over and over. I'm tired of living. There's nothing they can do to stop us now. And we will go
Okay, now this one. Moomin, what's happening? Now this one. Go to between songs. Let's just make sure we know what's happening here. Let's make sure where's my mouse? I haven't had problems finding my mouse lately, but I'm having that problem today. There it is. I got it. I need to set it. I need to do the thing with this. You know what we could do? We could test the new. No, because I got to create a thing with the other deal too. Whatever. Well, I mean, I could do that. This is not a tech stream. This is a performance stream. We'll do that stuff other times. Don't worry about it. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Kill music. So what it is. Okay, so it's on the A string. That's all that part is. And then it goes. I think it's that, something like that. Monty staying on track. That's right. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I think that was it. I mean, oh, that's right. Then there's this part. It's something like that. That part, at least I know. If I know where to start, I'll be fine on that part. That was it, really? That was what you were so concerned about? You were so worried about it. You were so worried. Oh no, this song. Oh no, I'm so worried. You were so worried. Literally, it was like 3 notes. You know, sometimes you just gotta go for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
We always thought we were lucky ones when angels fell. We didn't think that they would come for us with all their help. Devils came and laughed at us. We held our heads. I'll send the others away. I've come back from the dead. Raise up your voices into the sky. I'm finally alive. Reset again. A free-eyed nostalgia. How do you fall if you're flying high? I'm finally alive. Reading everything you gave me, and nothing in the fine print standing on edge. Give me everything you hope for, yearning for the storm core to drench you in relief. But I stay anyway, and all the demons hiding in my past, they're hiding in the wake. Take from me what you will. I only want
All right. No more fear of that one. Hit it, Reaper.
pull your sticky push your trigger. I've got my little switch. So you can piss off. If you think I'm gonna waver. But I'll allow. I'm tired of all the lying, the fighting, what, whatever's happening, whatever we're doing. Allow time. Okay, just stop it. Just stop it.
Stop it. Just stop it. We're starting over. That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. See, sometimes, you make a mistake and then it's fine. You recover. Sometimes mistakes breed into other mistakes, breed, whatever. Mistakes become mistakes. It's inception of mistakes. It's mistakeception. Emergency stop. Go to between songs. Mover, enable control. I forgot about this part though. I forgot that when I make mistakes and I stop, sometimes the whole mover system gets freaked. Gets freaked out, man. Gotta manually come back in here and gotta do the stuff with the deal and the thing. Mover, disable control. Mover, calibrate now. That's fine. We're gonna fix this. So it's not the G string, dude. It's the D string. You gotta play that part on the D string. It's never been the G string, ever. It's never been the G string. It's always been the D string. And for some reason today was the day where I was like, you know what? I know I've played this song about, I've probably played this song maybe 300 times, maybe 300 times. Maybe not that many, maybe like 240, maybe 240, maybe 240 times. Let's just say 250. Let's say 250 times. I probably played that 250 times. And I'd say about 30% of the time, I'm like, is this the G string or is it the D string? And then I play it on the D string. I'm like, oh yeah, it is the D string. Of course it is. Of course it's the D string. But today, of all days, today, it's like, you know what? I know that I've played this 250 times. I know that every time I play it on the D string, it works out great. But you know what? Today, I'm going to play it on the G string. I'm going to give it a shot. We're just going to see how it goes. It might work. Spoiler alert. Doesn't work. You got to play that part on the D string. It's the D string. It's that part. So we're going to do that again. And we're going to play it on the D string this time. Especially now that we're calibrated, because we are calibrated. We have plenty of fog. Everything is happening. What's up, Stubbo? How's it going? Hello. Okay, I think we're ready. I think everything's fine. This is good. This is good to test the system and make sure the robustness and nostalgia of the system, not nostalgia, robustness and persuasion of the system, the robustness and integrity of the system. What's the word I'm looking for? The foot switch is out of batteries. Well, that was perfect timing because at least we're in the middle of songs. At least we're between songs, Go Cam 10. Let me just grab some bats. Just grab some quick bats. You know what? While we're here, I'm going to take this opportunity to swap out the guitar battery as well, because who knows? The guitar battery might be going dead too, because I can't see the guitar battery's status. All I know is that it's been on for a bit. And then we'll take a look at the batteries for the cameras. I think the camera should be okay though, because I didn't turn those on until right when we went live. So we should have at least a good, 30, 40%, something like that. Let's see. Oh my God, we're at 29% on that battery. Did I call it or did I call it? How about this one? How about you? How are you doing over here? How are you feeling, camera 7? You got plenty of juice? Ooh, 59% over here on camera 7. Oh no, it's not. It wasn't 29, it was 59. Do we have 59 over here? No, this one's 62. This one's 62. It's still slamming right on. I had the numbers backward. I had the numbers completely and totally backward. It's just pandemonium today. All right, I'm now switching out the guitar headstock battery pack. This will just take a moment. It's already been replaced. We're just doing the Velcroing of the status of the thing. The status of the Velcro is almost complete. The status of the Velcro is, oh, no, it's not complete at all. Hold on. Hold on. We got to make sure it's a little more secure here. There's that. And then just do this thing right there. Take that thing there. And then, oh, there you go. That's secure. Let's go and plug this in. Great. Now I'm going to go ahead and just plug these batteries in real quick. Just get them charging just in case. We do have plenty of batteries. There's no problem. There's no problem. People say I don't have enough batteries. I assure you there's no problem. There's no problem. Okay, and then as soon as I do this, oh, but I did drop a battery. I always drop batteries. Batteries are so slippery. They just don't want to, and they're circular and spherical. So they just love slipping. They love slipping. There's no edges, there's no edges to grab. Okay, so there's that. And then I was going to grab 4 batteries to throw in the foot switch, because the foot switch is the whole reason we started this in the first place. So let's do that. Oh, it disconnected, but then it reconnected. That's weird. Well, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it runs out of juice and it disconnects. And then it breaks for a second. Like it takes a break for a second. And then the batteries are like, we had a good little nap. We can come back online. And then it comes back online for like 5 minutes. And then it just crashes again. So we're just going to go ahead and circumvent this whole situation. And you know what? Now, since we've gone this far, we might as well take a full-fledged 2-minute break. We might as well go all the way with this. Now that we've done all this, we might as well go all the way. And you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Are you ready? I'm going to say it. We'll be right back. And we are back. We have acquired Polar. Polar is here. Glasses are intact. I thought I heard a clickety-clack like they broke or something. Everything's fine. It's beautiful. Okay, now we can start the next section of songs in earnest. Let's do the next song. Let's do the next song. We are batteried too, so all the batteries are good. All the things are good. I'm going to play this part on the D string. That's important. Got to remember that. And other than that, I think we're ready to rock. Hit it, Reaper.
Pull your sticky itchy trigger. I've got my little switch. So you can piss off. If you think I'm gonna waver, but I'll allow. I'm tired of all the fighting. Yeah, I'll allow. I'm tired of all the lying. talk to you, even knowing you're right. So hard to listen to, even knowing where you hide. Hey, this is what you asked for, hon. I'm sorry that you didn't see, but hey, you've got some popcorn fun. Now we make it out. Let's see. I'm playing a new game, same as the old way. Hide in the light, shine in the light. I'm making a highlight, showing the sideline. Shine in the light, hide in the light. It's so hard to see right through everything you wanna be. It's so hard to know what's true, even with it right in front of me. I'm playing a new game, the same as the old way. Hide in the lights, shine in the lights. I'm making a highlight, showing the sideline. Shine in the lights, hide in the light. I won't pretend to know what's right. I won't pretend to know what's right. I will trust in you. I will trust in you. Playing a new game, same as the old way. Hide in the light, shine in the lights. I'm making a highlight, showing the sideline. Shine in the lights, hide in the light. Shine in the lights, hide in the light. Shine in the lights, hide in the light. Shine in the lights, hide in the light.
Oh, I know why. I know why. Yep. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yep. Closed mover control system. I mean, what is it called? Oh, that was right. That is what it was called. Okay, so it's the mover control system. Don't change that in your mind. That is what it was. It just took a second for it to close. Okay, so it's zero out fail. Now the question is, so I have this set up so that it does this, but the question is, I'm trying to remember if I set this up so that it automatically fixes if this happens in a real situation, because this isn't supposed to happen. So like, this is one of those where like, if it happens, it's good that it fails and that it doesn't break anything. But I'm like, okay, can I fix this without having to touch anything? And I don't think I can. I think I have to close it. Okay. I'm going to actually, dude, there's so many, okay, the list is actually becoming something now. So like, I got to, there's a couple things I got to do. I got to, let me just think for a second. Yeah. Because that program's running. So I need to close that. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, let me just close this manually real quick. Mover calibrate now. I mean, that's literally all it is. I just got to shut that. I just got to say close zero out fail, and I'll shut that down. And then, I mean, really mousing it is no problem either. But anyway, should be calibrating now. Yeah, there it goes. Is that what it is? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so it's a Dragon Frame thing. I see. Emergency stop. Yeah, and it's going to zero out fail again. Yeah, zero out failed again. Okay, so what happened was it tried to run a move I don't know what happened. It doesn't matter though. But this is something that is just a total user error situation on my part because I stopped a song in the middle of a performance. So whenever this happens, I don't really get too bothered by it because I know that it was my fault anyway. Mover, calibrate now. So now I know for a fact it'll work. It had a secondary like menu thing running and it wouldn't let stuff happen because of that. So that's why it's not a big deal. It's fine. This thing is so slamming awesome. This thing is working so good. It's so, dude, I'm so stoked that I took the time to really make this thing work because like it was back in the day. This thing was just such a nightmare. But it's good to go now. Yeah, I would just have to do an emergency stop and then clear out the pan 0 and then do a calibration, and then it's good to go. And we're back to square one. We're back to uno. I was expecting the stream to crash any second. Nah. I was noticing, what song was I playing? It was either Eye of the Quiet. I think it was Eye of the Quiet. I was noticing how good the intonation was, and like that's new strings. When strings are new, the intonation is typically better. I was like, wow, I haven't heard the intonation hasn't sounded this good in a while. It's pretty nice. Maybe I should change the strings more often than 3 years. Okay. This guy's always getting up to shenanigans. I miss Mover Camp shenanigans. It actually wasn't too bad. It did everything it was supposed to. I stopped a move in the middle of I stopped a song in the middle of it because reasons, and then there was already a move running, so I had to emergency stop the move. And when I told it to recalibrate itself, I forgot to tell it to do one other thing, and so then that created a cascading of events that had issues. So what I need to do is set up a system where I say, "Hey, we had a fail," and then it stops it. Yeah. It stops it. It closes the mover control system. It goes back and calibrates and then zeroes out all the pan tilt stuff. It does it all in one fluid action. But see, really what should happen is I just should stop making mistakes and then I won't stop songs in the middle of the performance. See, that's the whole issue. If you want to get to the preventative situation that we're sitting in right now, really the preventative situation to prevent all of this problem is just to stop making mistakes and don't stop songs in the middle of performances. That is the fix. That is what I should actually do. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
their moment in the sun. But you know our time has just begun. Has just begun. With my own 2 feet, I'll crawl back to the ground. In my own defeat, I'll still be safe and sound. Anybody out there? I remember all the stories telling how to see, how to be a pretty baby, blind and free. We know they had their trouble in the sun, but you knew the time to make a run. To make a run. I remember voices running through my head, dirty down and dealing, never rested hooligan, always was my only friend. I tried to break the walls around your head, but it doesn't make a single dent. It's just a distant story. I had no trouble listening. Another day so far away, alive and trying. But then I saw it for myself. I never thought I'd go to hell. I thought it was a fairy tale, a fable in the night. I tried to break the walls around your head, but it doesn't make a single dent. I tried to softly cave the mold within, but it doesn't save a single cent. So when my strength runs dry and down, I might just make sure you don't forget. I tried. I tried to break the walls around your head, but it doesn't make a single dent. I tried to softly cave the mold within, but it doesn't save a single cent. So when my strength runs dry and down, I lie. Just make sure you don't forget. I tried. I tried. Well, in my heart and in my mind, I know I'm guilty, but what a crime! I need you to tell me. Well, in my heart and in my mind, I know I'm locked up and doing time. I need you to help me. I tried to break the walls around your head, but it doesn't make a single dent. I tried to softly cave the mold within, but it doesn't save a single cent. So when my strength runs dry and down, I lie. Just make sure you don't forget. I tried. I My face is halfway gone. Was I supposed to run? Was I supposed to hide or cry? The blast was heard for miles and miles. But what about the child? Oh, where have they gone? Said and done, I blame myself. Down is up and earth is hell. Oh my God, the wind it swells. Oh, we lost the wishing wells. The wishing wells. I wish you well. I blame myself. I wish you well. Never get to thank you. Never get a rendezvous. Loving in the time of our fathers, living in the smoke of a falter. I'll never get to know you. I'll never get to see you through. Living in the voice in my head. I'm still explaining things I know I shouldn't have to rationale. I know I shouldn't have the rationale, but still, I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the right. Wasn't I supposed to come and conquer? Instead of hiding my face, decorating the dirt. Wasn't I supposed to find her? Instead of hiding away, just to get hurt. Happy ever after. Hide it away, a distant mirage, too far away, a prison from God. But still, I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the right. You know it's such a filthy thing. A body full of guilt and shame, blowing through a wall of space and time. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel sublime and know you in the open air inside. 'Cause I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the right.
That was 7 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago, and 4 minutes ago. Zayn and Atticus. I didn't see that, or I would have immediately. Oh, the printer's turned around. That's what it is. The printer's turned around. I wasn't seeing the prints. And now I will. Zayn. Welcome back 2 months. Breaking the seal into a second month of support. Thank you so very much for coming back for a second month. Much appreciated indeed. Velkommen, keeping the channel alive. Atticus the Bear. Welcome back 36 months. 3 complete rotations. 3 years of amazing music. Thanks for being awesome, Monty. Well, thank you for allowing me to continue to be doing the things you say that I'm doing. I can't say that. It'll seem pompous. it'll seem egotistical. It'll seem magically egotismal. Thank you, Atticus, for the 3 complete rotations. Indubitably, and Thine, thank you very much as well. What's going on, Lime? What's up, Ted? What's up, Tal? Did I say hi to Tal? You've been hanging out, haven't you? Maybe that was yesterday. I'm kind of getting a little blurred out here. We're getting a little blurred out. We've done a couple songs. We've done a couple songs today, actually. How many songs have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We've done 29 songs today. And we're just getting started. Yeah. Because when you've got Polar, anything's possible. I'm just kidding. They don't give me money. You know what? I don't even want money from them. I would like Polar. But they're probably mad at me for saying their name wrong. But they will always be Polar to me. Go Cam 8. Go Cam 8. Can we get some of the phase detect autofocus on the Polar? Yeah, that's right. Hey, thanks for hanging out. We'll be right back. And we are back. I love that intro from Feel so much. Let's do the next song. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I will leave no stone unturned, no bridge unburned, in my search of what you've taken from me. I will be all your fun. And when we tear into divide, oh, we'll ride. Oh, we'll ride. I want nothing else. I want nothing else than to be free. To be free.
Do we have a raid? Oh my god. Go Cam 8. A couple streams. What is going on? Dude, we go so back, bro. A couple streams is like OG. We're talking in the 2000 teens, bro. What is going on? Dude, we met at TwitchCon in like 20, was that 16 or 17? Was that 2016? It was 2017. I think it was 2017. We were on a panel together, dude. Holy moly. What's going on? Dropping the crew in the jam. If you guys are already in here, make sure to follow a couple streams right now. Fantastic. I mean, seriously good though. Like really good. Like seriously good. Great musicianship, great songwriting, phenomenal vocals. And also, they also stealing a little bit of my heart here. They do the tech side of stuff too. We got custom mic designs, microphones. You can buy custom microphones that they build. Dude, you guys rock. But seriously, if you do not follow a couple streams, do it now because, I mean, the musicianship is seriously unparalleled. I mean, you want to talk about live performance and like vocal intonation? I mean, God, I'm so jealous of your ability to just, your singing ability is just, it's just unparalleled. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It really is. I would say probably the I would have, you know what? I think it's probably true. The best vocalist on Twitch, I think is I think probably the truth, honestly. Anyway, enough of that. Jeez Louise. We got some followers rolling in. Now, seriously, thank you guys so much for bringing everybody by. Welcome to the jams if you're rolling in. I'm Monty. This is Scene of Action. We kicking out the live jams. Kicking out the original live jams. Making jams, kicking out jams, playing jams, recording jams, performing jams. Got a couple cams, got a couple lights, doing the deal with the thing. Yeah, we both been streaming for a while. I think you guys started a little before me, maybe a little after me, somewhere around there, somewhere around in the 2015 times. Death Cab, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Schmart Hang, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jamages. T Dizzle, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Dadif, what's happening? Welcome. Thank you for the jams. Thank you for the jams, I say. You know, we don't, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Vault Boy, what's happening? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Rye2D2, what's happening? Welcome. How's it going? Maggie Tech, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Dave Garrett Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Lenny Dela Quercia, thank you for the jams. Welcome. Thank you for the jams. That's the second time I've said that. I've never said that before. don't know what's happening here. Do we have a bit drop? Westminster Mutt dropping 500 bits on the jam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Thanks for not breaking the screen. Oh, come on! Can somebody fix the screen, please? Westminster, thank you so much for the 500 bits on the jam. 500 bitterinos on the jam. Much appreciated for that. Thank you for that. Do we have a sub gift? Westminster also dropping a subscription giftage to a couple streams. Wait a second. 8 total. Nice, real nice. I said, nice, real nice. Thank you. Jeez. Hey, a couple streams. You got a sub gift. Westminster, thank you very much for that very generous subscription giftage on the jam. Your ticket is going in the barrel as we speak. Right here. I got it right here. It's right here. We're going in the back door. The front door is completely clogged. There we go. Thank you, Westminster. Much appreciated indeed. Thank you again to a couple streams for dropping the crew in the jam. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream, which I'm sure you did, as always. Absolutely phenomenal musicians. Superomegla. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. What's going on? How you doing? Lady Mango, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Hello. Do we have another sub gift? Care of Right Said Ted. Care of Right Said Ted, yes! To Westminster Mutt. It's like giftception over here. That's a lot of sub gifts. Westminster Mutt. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the sub gift. Thank you so much. Coming in with that very generous subscription giftage on the jam to Westminster. Your ticket's going in the barrel as we speak. We're going to do the gifter giveaway tonight. If you've gifted a sub in the last week or two, get in on it this evening, a little later after we kick out some more jams. Thank you for all the new follows. Welcome. And again, thank you so much to a couple streams for dropping the crew in the jam. Welcome, everybody. If you're rolling in, we're going to kick out some live jams right now. As a matter of fact, we got some songs queued up. We got some tunages, jamages of the tunages queued up. Actually, the album that we're playing right now is around from the era where we first met. Around 2016. That's right. That's right. Dadif. Wait, whoa. Do we have a new subscription? Dadif. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the new subscription. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for... what was that? Was that it? Was that it? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. There it is. I knew we had something in there, dude. Thank you so much for coming in with that very generous support of your own volition. Much appreciated indeed. Keeping the channel alive. Well, welcome everybody. We are jam kicking right now. Let's do the next song. Got a couple cameras, got a couple songs, got a couple deals with the things. Hit it, Reaper.
Maybe in another time I'll ask you for advice. For now, just
Thank you so much again to a couple streams. ACS in the house. Much appreciated, you guys. Thank you so very, very much. And again, can we get one more shout out for a couple streams, please? If you were already here, please do follow them. Please. For your soul. Klein Slober. What's going on? Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. There you go. Right there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the jams. That's a perfect profile pic for a nice fisheye lens. Hey, what are you doing? What are you looking at? What are you doing? Hey. Welcome. Thank you for that. Welcome. Do we have another subscriber? Stubbo. Go Cam 8. Welcome back 2 months. Breaking the seal into a second month. Much appreciated indeed. Thank you for the resubscription. Breaking a seal into a second month of your own volition. Much appreciated indeed. Welcome back. Thank you for that. Oh, geez, what's this? What's this? What's going on here? Uh-oh. They fell. Who's responsible for this? Dadif. Dadif just dropped a 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Dadif. Dadif dropping a 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Hey, this is your first gift bundle. Nice, real nice. That didn't work. All right, cool. I don't know why real nice isn't working right now. I guess it's because it specifically will only do it if it's recently seen as 69. Why are we frozen? Uh-oh. Something about being right here. I don't normally put this camera exactly right here, but it's not liking it. There is an aluminum thing up there. There's other things. Oh, you know what? Camera 2 is also wireless. That could be it. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. Hey, Dadif, dropping a 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Thank you very much for that. Mick Manta. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is bad. This is really bad. This is like so frozen. Here, let's go to the center of the room, okay? Let's go over here. Let's go over here, right? Okay. Perfect. Good. This is good. No more interference, right? I can like... All right, yeah, it doesn't look like it's chopping up to me now. Seems okay, right? Seems all right to me now. Seem okay to you guys? I think it's okay now. Oh, that's a workout, bro. That's a workout. We work out when we test cameras in this house. McManta, you got a sub gift. Care of Dadif. Major Marson, you got a sub gift. Care of Dadif. Newbie Van Doobie, you got a sub gift. Care of Dadif. Linux Rocks, you got a sub gift. Care of Dadif. I believe there's one more. Supero Megla, did we get your follow? Did you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Was that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yegan, you got a sub gift. Care of Dadif. Thank you for the gift bundle. Your tickets. We're gonna put your tickets in the barrel right now. We're doing a gifter giveaway here later this evening. For everybody. Oh, are we okay? You moving? Is there anything right? Everything okay? Everything right? Okay. For anybody who's gifted a sub in the last week or so, your tickets are going in there right now. Or you're going in right now. Making it happen. Thank you very much for that 5 subscriber gifted bundle on the jam. Oh, I see what you okay. I see what you did there. It's giveaway time. Hey, if you went in on it, go ahead and join the giveaway with the channel point thing with the deal. Get yourself entered into the giveaway. Deef putting us over the edge with a 5 subscriber gifted bundle on the Jam. Thank you very much for that very generous support, keeping the channel alive. Your tickets are in the barrel right now. They're there. It's going to happen. They're there. It already happened. I don't know why I said it was going to happen, because it did happen. Chopix TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jams. And Unicorn Farts, delightful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jams. That is delightful. Those must be absolutely delightful. Cotton candy and pina colada. That's what I would imagine. Pip Dalix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the... Oh, God, what is going on with this camera? All right, we got to reset this. Hey, sit tight, okay? It's going to go blue. It's going to get real blue here for a second, okay? Just for a second. It's going to get real blue. Real nice and blue. Go Cam 2. Yes, Pip Dalix, thank you for the follow again. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Jams. There you go. I feel like this fixed it last time, but now I'm thinking that this didn't fix it, and I feel like I had to reset the actual receiver too. Let me reset the receiver. This camera 8 seems a little testy. It seems a little testy sometimes. And now camera 7 and camera 8 are so close together in cables, and I switched the cables last week, and now the labels are different, and I don't know which one's which, so I just reset both of them, so that'll be great. I'm sure it's going to be fine now. There's no problem. Flyzer. I like that profile pic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jams. What's going on? Hey, did you get in on the giveaway? We're going to do the giveaway right now. Thank you very much again to Deef putting us over the edge with that 5 subscriber gifted bundle on the Jam. I think I can move this camera back here now. Now that it'll reset, I think it'll be fine. I think the transceiver should be great. Everything should be wonderful now. Go Cam 8. We okay now? Looks okay to me. Yeah, I see no chop. I see no chop. Basically no latency. Sweet. Stoked. Awesome. All right, if you win this giveaway, you'll be able to choose from any of the currently available compact discs. Physical, real, actual compact disc. It'll be signed, shipped anywhere in the world where you are. You do have to play if you want to win. And it's breaking up again. It's just when I get close, though. It's like it doesn't like it. I wonder if it's because my mic is wireless. Or maybe because my ears are wireless. Seems like I'm okay over here. But then as soon as I get close, and now it's working fine. Oh, it's when I touch it. No, now I'm touching it. Nope. It's unpredictable. Whatever. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Anyway, if you win, you'll be able to choose any of the currently available compact discs. I'll sign it. I'll ship it anywhere in the world where you are. Well, if you're in Russia, I don't know. And if you're in North Korea, I don't know. If you're in China, I think it'll get through, but I don't think, are the Chinese allowed to watch Twitch? I don't know if this is the facts? I don't know what I was going to say there. Regardless, wherever you are, we'll try to get it to you. We will ship it out, and we'll hope that it gets to where it needs to be. Okay. Good luck. This is the reason I moved from Russia to Europe, to participate in giveaways. You're in Russia, Stubbo? Okay, well, if you win, we'll send it out. But see, I Googled it, and it's like, it seems like some stuff gets through and some stuff doesn't. So, I don't know. We just tried with one of our people in the community. We just tried this week. I just went out to Russia, so we'll know in a couple weeks if it made it or not. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this. Good luck, everybody. This is happening right now. Here we go. All right, okay. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Blaze! Congratulations! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Congratulations. Hey, it might be rigged.
It's not rigged!
They would like to know if it's rigged.
It's not rigged!
It might be rigged.
It's not rigged!
Oh, that's loud. Congratulations, Blaze. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Thank you very much. Again, to Deef and everybody coming in with that new and returning support to make that giveaway possible. Keeping the jams alive. Thank you again to a couple streams for dropping the rate on the jam, bringing everybody on by. Welcome if you're new. Again, welcome to the jams. Kicking out the jams is what we do here. I also produce jams. We're actually in the middle of producing a record right now. I'm going to finish mixing on the 4th song of the new album tomorrow. I haven't been streaming on the weekends much, but I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow because yesterday we got a little behind schedule and we didn't finish the song, but it's almost done. And we're going to do it tomorrow and be done with it. And then that'll be that. But yes, if you want to check out the jams, you can always search for Scene of Action on any of your favorite digital distributors. And other than that, let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
There was a place long before the start, nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between the loneliness of sentencing long before the crime. And then there was the accident. Wasted on the innocent. Condemned to death before the birth. I faced my fears. You ain't got nothing on me. I burned down for the last time. But that's the paradox running through my head. How are you supposed to live when you're already dead? You have so many of us. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Fading out again, waiting. It's unbelievable. It's
Yeah, we're gonna do vinyl at some point, but not yet. We haven't yet. Maybe for the new album. Maybe I'll do a short run for the new album. I'm seriously considering it now. I used to not really consider it, then I kind of considered it, and now I'm actually considering it. So we're moving in the right direction, that's for sure. I'm not, did I say I'm serious? I didn't say I'm seriously considering it, right? I said I'm actually considering it. Yeah, so the next step is to seriously consider it. And then I think the final step is to like really totally for real mean it, consider it, right? And then you just do it at that point. At that point, it's just that's what you do. Hold on, I gotta put the pedal down for the piano real quick. Okay. Hit it, Reaper.
finally on my way home. Finally gonna find you. If you're nothing but the memory gone. Oh. just begun. You were my only truth, one I can never lose. We'll break this whole world down. We'll make them stake their ground. We are
Right on, Unicorn. Thank you. Right on, right on. What's up, Toxic? Welcome on in. Hit it, Reaper.
Is this a dream? Am I ever waking up from the quiet, clean afterlife? Clearing rooms, clearing doors, and hoping that you'd be there, wanting you to be here. My hands are warm, my heart is cold, fear of the hunters. Hope is just a word. Hope is just a word. I got the underground.
Computer kill songs. Oh man. That was interesting during this solo on Survivors. You could hear there's a little bit of interference going on with the guitar thing. I don't know what that is. And there seems to be interference with camera 8 today a little bit too. So maybe there's just some weird ultra multiverse dimensional waves going on in here today. I don't know. Well, we'll see. It's hard to say. I don't know. Where am I going right now? I don't know. All right. Fox still hanging out. Yes. Dude, the solar flare things, that's no joke, dude. I got to watch that documentary I was talking about the other day. If you weren't here, I was talking about this documentary. I saw this trailer for this documentary, and apparently like climate change and global warming has nothing to do with humanity at all. Apparently, it's just the sun, and the sun does this like 30,000 year thing where like the poles switch or something or other, and then it shoots out all these solar flares while it's doing that. And the solar hot flares that are hitting us like right now over the past like 20 years and into the next 30 years, we're all going to be dead in 30 years. That's basically what it said. And I'm like, dude, this is not how you sell documentary tickets. You don't sell documentary tickets by telling people they're going to be dead in 30 years and it's over for humanity. It's just that's not a good look. It's not a good look, man. But apparently that's the real reason the earth is heating up is because of this sun. And then you're hearing about these solar storms where it's like, I'm in the United States in the Pacific Northwest, and we're hearing that you can see Aurora Borealis sometimes here now. And it's just like, wait a second, that's new. That's new. Could we all be dead in 30 years? I don't know, but that's new. Radiation from the sun hitting the magnetosphere and bending all the way down into the northern United States. That's new. That's definitely new. I don't know. Maybe it's been happening before. Who knows? Thank you, Dimension. We'll raise a glass for you when that final flare comes through the Aurora Borealis. No, nobody alive right now is ever going to die. Don't you guys know this? Nobody listening to my voice right now and consciously alive right now, you're never going to die. AI is going to make us all live forever. Didn't you hear what the tech bros told us like 3 years ago? The tech bros were like, by the end of the decade, we're all going to live forever, bro. We're all going to live forever, bro. We just get your Bitcoin, bro. Just get your Bitcoin and we're all going to fly off into the sunset with our AI robotic brains, bro. I don't know. I guess you guys didn't hear about this. Maybe I'm a little bit in the know. Maybe I know. Maybe I've heard a little bit. Maybe I've been paying a little more attention to Twitter. Maybe I've been paying a little more attention to FinTwit. What are we doing? The songs are closed. Yes, they are. Let's see here. Let's do hype. Computer bilateral.
Song added.
Computer add except for you.
Song added.
Computer add Trone.
Song added.
Computer add Afterlife.
Song added.
Computer add It's Not Heaven.
Song added.
Computer add Nothing But My Cure.
Song added.
Computer add Fall to Pieces.
Song added.
Computer add Lay Me Down Real Slow. Computer add Lay Me Down Real Slow. Is that not what I say? Computer add Lay Me Down Real Slow.
Song added.
Computer add Something in My Head.
Song added.
I'm undecided on what to do after that, so why don't we just do that for now? Computer, set it up. Ah. What's up, Desynced? On Mars, brah. Brah. We're all going to be on Mars, brah. Bitcoin's going to be the money of Mars, brah. We're going to have Mars coin. We're going to have Mars coin. We're going to have Optimuses. We're going to have Cybertrucks, and we're all going to live forever. That's the reality of the situation, right? If Cyberpunk taught me anything, it's that being trapped in a computer would suck. You know what taught me that was Black Mirror taught me that. There was that one episode, the one episode with John Hamm, where he plays like a. It ends up there's more subplot going on, but like his job, his career was he was like a sales rep or like a onboarding rep for a company that would duplicate your consciousness into your smart home system. So like a copy of yourself would become your smart home AI, basically. And they didn't tell this isn't really a spoiler alert because this is pretty early in the episode that this happens, but they don't tell the the customer, they don't tell the customer that it's actually a copy of their consciousness. So what John Hamm has to do is he has to go in there and he installs it, and then he like comes on this video screen, and the consciousness, the person, the copy of them, like it's them. They think it's themselves. It's them, and they're in this like big white room, and there's a computer, and this screen comes on with John Hamm, and he's like, "You're a smart home now." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" "No, I'm not. I'm me." "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Okay, I'll see you in a bit," and then he just shuts it off. And then it like he fast forwards time for them. So like for him, it's like he sits there for 5 seconds, but for them, it's like 6 months have passed. And then he like turns it back on, and like her hair's all frizzled, and she's like, "Please, God, please don't do that again, please." And he's like, "All right, well, you're a smart home now." And she's like, "Okay, fine, anything, whatever." And then like the next scene is like she's like just sitting there silent, pushing buttons and like turning on lights in the house and stuff. That is terrifying. That is literally near the end of the episode. All right, well, spoiler alert. Hey, there's plenty of other episodes that I won't spoil. All right. We're loaded up and ready to go. That's the whole plot twist. Well, sorry guys. I apologize. If you were like, "Man, this sounds like a great episode. I wonder what the rest of it is about. I'll go watch it to find out what the rest of it is about." Wrong. No. There's like the whole plot about like John Hamm, and he's like, he's doing something, right? He's doing something. He's a baddie. He's doing something bad or something. Hey man, it's been a long time since I watched that. I mean, it's been years. I tried to watch the newest season. I was so excited. Nobody talked about the new season at all. I didn't even hear about it. I just like saw it that it was on Netflix. I was like, "Oh my God, there's a new Black Mirror season out." And I started to watch it, and the first episode was so depressing that I was like, I can't even watch this. It's like Black Mirror used to be scary depressing, but now it's kind of just depressing. And I'm like, I don't want to just be depressed. It's like, if you're going to depress me, you at least have to like make me think about like computers or something, you know? And this is making me think about like the greediness of like the pharmaceutical industry and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I already know about that. You know, you don't need to tell me about that with a TV show. Wait, you mean the pharmaceutical industry is for profit before health? What? Wow. Black Mirror really pushing the envelope there. All right, seriously though. Oh my gosh. GoCam 8. Dropping a 10 sub gift bundle. Care of Snipersaurus Rex.
Care of Snipersaurus Rex! Yes!
That's a lot of sub gifts. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I don't even know what to do at this point. This is like where you in the game where it's like you're leveling up and you get all these achievements, but then at some point the bar just stops moving. My lord, Sniper. Box thief. You got a sub gift. Way to go. You got a sub gift. Lars Van Beer. You got a sub gift. We're definitely sending Sniper a shirt. We have a note of that. We have the note for the next merch drop. You're getting the merch drop, Sniper. Maggie Tech. You got a sub gift. Bloumph is an OG. You got a sub gift. Stray Synapse. You got a sub gift. West Coast Swing. You got a sub gift. True Paradox. You got a sub gift. Pit Bulls Rule. You got a sub gift. The Smash 74. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Sniper Saurus dropping another 10 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam. Your tickets are going in the barrel as we speak. We got it right here. Oh, hi, Bloumph. Oh, hi, Bloumph. Yeah, Bloumph is an OG from the old days. Back in the box. In the 6x6 box. I don't know why Yogi has to come out when the box gets mentioned. Hey! You in the 6x6 box? Your tickets are in the barrel, Sniper. Thank you so much once again, as always, coming in with another 10 subscriber giftage bundle, keeping the channel alive. Keeping the channel alive. What is this? What is this? Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Dedif. Dedif dropping another 5 subscriber giftage bundle. That's a lot of sub gifts. Especially since today was your first subscription giftage. Holy moly, wowzers. Dedif coming in already halfway to the 20 sub gift club. So amazement, much wow. Imbo DIY? You got a sub gift. Care of Dedif. Inoculant. You got a sub gift. Care of Dedif. Sofa King Kappa. I know that name. Sofa King Kappa. I know that name. Oh, really? Is this really what? Is this really how? Is this how we're gonna do it? Is this how it's gonna go? Sofa King Kappa. Does anybody know Sofa King Kappa? I feel like I know that name. Anyway, you got a sub gift. Gift Dedif. Gray Fox. You got a sub gift. Gift Dedif. And Kalmari. You got a sub gift. Care of Dedif. Thank you for the gift bundle. Thank you for the gift bundle. Dedif coming in with another 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam. By the way, Dedif, I see what you did there. It's giveaway time. Thank you so much to Sniper Saurus Rex coming in with the 10 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam, and Dedif coming in with the 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam, putting us over the edge for another compact discus giveaway. Hey, if you want in on it, get yourself in on it. You'll enter in for your chance to win any of the currently available compact discuses. It'll be signed, shipped anywhere in the world where you are. You do have to play. If you want to win, you have to be here. If you want to play, that's 2 for 2. Are you in on it already? I wonder how many words I can say before I have to take a breath. That's about it. All right. I shouldn't have done that, especially with what I have to do now. What has to happen now? With what has to happen now? Just give me one moment. Go Cam 1. I just have to finish my Polar. I finished my Polar. Go Cam 2. Go Cam 3. Go Cam 4. Go Cam 5. Go Cam 6. Go Cam 7. Go Cam 8. Go Cam 9. Go Cam 10. Go Cam 11. Go Cam 12. Go Cam 8. All the cameras are working. This is a positive development. Do we have another subscription? Desynced. Welcome back 2 months. Via Twitch Prime, no less. Desynced coming in with the second month of support. Thank you so much for coming in with that second month of support via your own volition. Much appreciated indeed. Keeping the channel alive. Keeping the channel alive. Hey, anybody still hanging out from a couple streams as raid? Thank you very, very much for hanging out. Welcome. If you're new to the channel. Yeah, man, a couple streams, dude. So good. Like, seriously, really, really good. Very good, very good. Let me put this can out. Let me get this can out of here. Aluminum can. Empty. Messing around with empty aluminum cans. All right. Oh, yeah, the giveaway. Let's do that real quick. Drum roll, please. And the winner is... Pindad! What's going on? Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Although I hit copy instead of paste. Hold on. Hold on. Stop everything. One moment. Please hold. What does HAL 9000 say? One moment. One moment. Does he say one moment or just a moment? Just a moment. Just a moment. One moment. One moment. I think he says one moment. At least if it was me, if I would have been Kubrick in that situation, I would have had him say one moment because then there's no sibilance from just a. Oh my gosh. What is happening? You know, if you want to hear Gloria, all you have to do is ask, Sniper. You know? There are other ways. There are other ways. You know? I don't mind playing Gloria. I enjoy playing Gloria. It is one of the songs I enjoy playing. You know, you don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be this way. We lost one. It doesn't have to be this way, Sniper. I will play Gloria. I'll do it. I feel like one of the Chinese streamers now. I'm modeling the new scarf. The new scarf from Thermalwear. But then I'd have to like immediately pull it off within 1 second and then put something else on. Have you seen the clips of the Chinese streamers that do like it's like the QVC thing, but they literally are just like putting on clothes and taking them off and putting on clothes and taking them off and putting on clothes and taking them off. Wow. All right, Dadif. Welcome to the 20 sub gift club. Dadif has just joined the 20 sub gift club. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I just had an idea, but I don't know if I want to do it actually. I'm kind of scared. So we're not going to do it. Forget it. I had an idea to use the new voice command system with Dadif, but then I'm like, Dadif. Oh my God, it got your name right. Oh my God. Show streamer bot. Look at this. Look at in the white area of the white thing. Can you see that text? That's transcribing my text in real time. Look at this. Dadif. Oh, that's a V. Dadif. The deaf. Dadif. I swear to God, there, it got it that time. Care of Dadif. Care of Dadif. Care of Dadif. Yeah, see, I'm worried that it's going to think care of the deaf. What does it think? I'm like Jamaican or something? Care of Dadif. Curve the deaf. I love how it gets laughs. It gets laughs right. It's so ridiculous, dude. I can't believe it's so good. Show cams. It's so funny. But no, I'm gonna use the system in place. I think for 20 sub gift club voice cues, we'll always use the normal system because I can phonetically spell the commands, and the new system does what it wants, and we were lucky in that moment, but you never know. It might just think the deaf from now on. So, anyway, by the way, I looked it up. Somebody mentioned the thing about the paper. I'd heard that the other day, and I was like, does this paper have the cancer stuff? And then I looked it up, and this paper does not have the cancer stuff. So, cool. No cancer. Hype. No cancer hype. Right on. Excellent. So if you've ever thought like, hey, I was gonna follow, but I was worried about the paper. I didn't want the guy to get cancer because I was worried about the paper because I know about the cancer paper. So like I didn't follow. Well, hey, you can rest that apprehension, right? You can click that little heart. You can click that little heart. No problem. It's no problem. It's no problem. No problem. I assure you. People are saying, but I assure you, there's no problem. Okay. Cue recorder. Cue recorder. Okay. The deef. Reaper, record. Year of the Deef! Oh my God, I just pulled my back strings. Did I record that? It wasn't recording. It didn't record it. Oh my God, this is a first. I told it to record. I said Reaper record. And I thought it said it was recording. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to go into the, that was very weird. It's very weird. I wonder if it's because maybe, no, there's no way. But anyway, if I go here and I go into the live show and then the master project and then the audio files, date modified, we have a date modified file from December 20th. That's the wrong direction. We have one from September 5th. Is this September 5th? And then we have one from September 5th at 7:32. What time is it? It's 7:33. Okay, so we do have, Q recorder. Yep, we've got a Q recorder. We've got a Q recorder wave right here. Year of the Deef! Wow. I'm actually very surprised. What happened? Oh, you know what? Maybe. No, that's not right. I have no idea what happened. But it did record and it put it in the folder. So weird. Huh. Okay. Hold on. I just want you to be able to hear this. How do I loop? I think it's this. We're keeping it. We got to keep this. All right, so there's this. I believe it's Control-Alt-R, right? Yep. Deef. Okay, then I do this thing there with that deal there. I send this to a thing. And then full speed offline, MP3, yes. It worked. That's why it went silent for a second. It's technical. Show streamer bot. Okay, so then what you do, you come here and you don't search for anything because we got it all right here. So it's I got a couple actions. I just got a couple actions. Hold on, I got it. What's going on there? That's weird. Okay. Anyway, yeah, and then this thing also moves lately. I don't know why. I wonder if I need to move it that way. There you go. Okay, 20 sub gift club. There you go. Duplicate. Double click. I got to stay focused on this because last time I did this, I messed up and I didn't stay focused and then I was missing stuff. Click on that thing there, hit that thing there. And then we're looking for Dadif. Dadif. There you are. Okay, and we're going up to 100% because that 140 AM was based on the old system when I had to turn them down because they were so loud. Okay, cool. So that's good. That's done. Dadif's audio is done. And you go here, you duplicate this one. And then we name this Dadif on. What? What? You said their name wrong. It's Dadef? So it is Dadef. The computer was right the whole time? All right, hold on. I'll do that in just 1 second. So if that's the case, then the audio will be or the voice cue will, that would be def. Def. I think that should get it. We'll see. I got distracted. See, I told you I can't get distracted. I start getting distracted and then it gets weird. Okay, so we want this there, and we want this, and then we want that there, and then you want that you just leave. And then you go down here to this next one, and to here, and then you go to the bottom here, and then you duplicate this, and then wait, which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, and then this one. Duplicate this, double click, do that, and then do this, and then do that. Okay, and then that's good there. Okay, so that's all good. And now we just have to fix the name. So I did it wrong. So Dave! Dave! Ouch. Ouch. All right, we're okay. Hold on. And then do this here. Like that. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do Control-R. And then the def. And then that. And then that. And then this. And then do you want to overwrite it? Yes. Okay, that's overwritten now. Show cams. Dropping a 10 sub gift bundle. Care of the Def. Care of the Def! Welcome to the 20 sub gift club. Care of the Def! Galax Tramy. You got a sub gift. An album cover. You got a sub gift. Artie. You got a sub gift. Low Guns. You got a sub gift. Captain Black Elm. You got a sub gift. I Candier. You got a sub gift. His Mustang. You got a sub gift. Jordan Olszewska. You got a sub gift. Chopix. You got a sub gift. Acelicious. You got a sub gift. You got thank you for the gift bundle. Welcome to the 20 sub gift club. To Def, thank you so much for coming in with that 10 subscriber giftage bundle, putting yourself over the edge for the 20 subscriber giftage bundle gift club on the Cham, and getting your own sub gift audio cue. Your tickets are going in the barrel as we speak. We're doing the gifter giveaway tonight. So if you've gifted a sub in the last week or so, you'll be in on it. Gifter giveaway, a special little package of extra giveaways on top of the CD giftages. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting slammed full. The back door is almost not an option at this point. All right, almost there. To Def. Thank you very much. Seriously, thank you very much for that very generous support, keeping the channel alive. Much appreciated. All right, we gotta get this thing. You know, this is true. I talked about it the other day about how the homeless guy from the Day After Tomorrow was talking about how he puts newspaper in his jacket because it's good insulation. Just having this wrapped around my neck for 5 minutes, like I was starting to get hot, and it was just a little bit of paper. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Dropping a 10 sub gift bundle. Care of Snipersaurus Rex.
Care of Snipersaurus Rex! Yes!
I'm not going to lie. That's a lot of sub gifts.
Care of Snipersaurus Rex!
1,400 sub gifts in total.
Care of Snipersaurus!
That's a lot of sub gifts.
Care of Snipersaurus!
Holy moly.
Care of Snipersaurus Rex! Yes!
Computer Gloria.
Song added.
Computer added to the set.
Care of the Death! Yeah!
Okay, I can explain.
Care of the Death!
Okay. So look, here's the thing. It starts playback on the main session. Okay, first of all, my mic is going to get louder. Hold on. Check 1 2 check. Okay, my mic's a little louder now, so if it turned it up, I'm going to turn it down just a little bit because now my mic's a little louder because it was pretty quiet because it was in the Q recorder thing, and the Q recorder's a little quieter than this one. So I got a little up here now. Okay, it's a little louder. Okay, we'll go back to normal talking now. Volume is going to raise. It's going to elevate just a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay. Here comes way. Okay. Okay. So. When we open up songs, it plays back on the main session because if you have a tab playing and then you go to a new tab in Reaper, that previous tab will continue playing and you'll still hear the audio. So therefore you can still hear my mic. If it wasn't playing back and then we open up that song, then my mic would cut out because that tab would not be being listened to anymore. It's one of the little happy little quirks about Reaper that is actually works out pretty well for what we're trying to do here. So that's why that happened. Fernan Dom. You got a sub gift. Care of Snipersaurus Rex.
Care of Snipersaurus
The Raj Mahal. You got a sub gift.
Care of
Anun Bion. I know I said your name wrong and I'm sorry. You got a sub gift. Flaming Giggle. You got a sub gift. Vele. You got a sub gift. Evil High. Or is it Evil How? You got a sub gift. Red Devil. I like that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever to make your username like with underscores. Because if somebody already had that name, that's pretty clever. I like that. That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. That's pretty cool. And it looks cool too. It looks neat. You got a sub gift. Shimishim. You got a sub gift. Vox Troller. You got a sub gift. And People Alex, you got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Sniper Source Rex dropping another 10 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam. Your tickets are going into the barrel as we speak. We're going through the back. Although you can see still that this is an incredibly efficient tumbler right now. The barrel, though it is getting a little cozy in there for the tickets, it's still completely shuffling them as you spin the barrel. That's part of its hexagonal design, made perfectly with efficient shuffling in mind. I'll show you as soon as we get these tickets in this barrel just how quickly they get shuffled up with the other tickets, and you can't tell which tickets they are within 2 to 3 rolls of the barrel. It's the patented hexagonal barrel technology that shows that indeed it's an incredibly efficient shuffling system. As you can see, the shuffling has started and none of the tickets are in any way intelligible on where they were because of the way they've already shuffled with only 2 to 3 spins. You can see them so elegantly and efficiently moving position. Okay, it's stuck. Okay, it's not spinning anymore. Okay, it doesn't want to spin anymore. All right, anyway, it's a good barrel. It's a good barrel. It's doing a good job. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Do we have another sub gift? Care of I Am Odyssey.
Care of I Am Odyssey!
Sinpa. You got a sub gift.
Care of I Am Odyssey!
Thank you for the sub gift. Odyssey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in with that very generous subscription giftage on the Jam. I'm going to try to force this the other direction, maybe. And we're going to go back in the front door because the back door is getting a little whacked. All right, we got it. Just got to kind of slam it in there. There, perfect. Excellent. Thank you very much, Odyssey. Do we have another subscription? Bippy Mom. Welcome back 15 months. That's a lot of months. Over a complete rotation of support of your own volition. Glad no cancer paper. Indeed. This, I could just like rub it. I really hope I don't get head cancer now. If I do, it'll be from the sun. It won't be from the paper. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. Hey, thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated indeed. Thank you for that. Do we have another subscriber? Blaze. Welcome back 53 months. Quintal Dubes. Distracting distractions on a diss track. That actually works. Distractions on a diss track. I like that. That's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Blaze, thank you very much for the continued support. As always, 53 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Like, that's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Night Pyre. Welcome back 62 months. That looks like I intentionally did that. I didn't, but it totally looked like it. Where it was like bam, and then it was like bam. Because you know why? You know why? Say it with me, everybody. Say it with me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why? Phase detect autofocus. That's right. That's right. There's no tricks. There's no tricks. You knew what I was going to say. Obviously. I only talk about it every stream. See, what do I talk about? I talk about the phase detect autofocus. Look at that phase detect autofocus. Look at the 62. Look at the sharpness of that. Now watch my face. Watch my face, which is like a foot behind this ticket. Watch it. Watch this. You see how fast? See how fast that focused my face? That's called phase detect autofocus. And it's only introduced on the Lumix G9 II, which is what you're watching me through right now. It's a phenomenal camera. It's my favorite camera in the whole bunch. I mean, just because of the phase detect autofocus. I mean, look at this. Watch these numbers. Watch the crispness of how fast these focus. Watch this. Look at that. You see, you didn't even see how fast it focused. That's how fast it focused. It was so fast, you didn't even realize it was out of focus. Watch my face. Look at that. Do you see how fast? Do you see how fast it focused my face? I could just go back and forth. I could just do this all night. I could do this all night. I could just go focus, focus, ticket, face, ticket, ticket. Oh my God. How fast can it do it? How fast can it do it? You can't even tell that anything is ever out of focus. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Hey, Nightfire. Thank you for the Septidubes. Septidubes. Jesus Louises! Do we have another donation? Octavia dropping another 100 spot on the jam. I don't even know what to say. At this point, the amount of sponsorship compact disc giveaway donos from Octavia, it's getting out of hand. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the donation. There it is. Support live musicians. Well, you're definitely doing that. Thank you so very much for that very generous support, keeping the channel alive. It's giveaway time. We're going to do 5 compact disc giveaways in honor of Octavia's monster dono. Holy moly. If you went in on it, go ahead and enter into it. You'll enter in for your chance to win one of the currently available compact discs. It is currently available. It'll be signed, shipped anywhere in the world where you are. You do have to play if you want to win. You got to be here if you want to play. That's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2. You're already 2 for 2. Just one more stroke of luck. One more moment of momentary stroke lucking. And it could be yours. But you do have to enter for your chance to win a Discuss, as Nightfire says. Thank you so much, Octavia. As always, unbelievable, unreal, keeping it rolling. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. Good luck, everybody. Jeez Louise, man. Before we do the giveaways, I would like to know, have you ever heard of the hole with the steam?
Kill music. Computer morphog. There's a place that we can go together. Have you ever heard of it? It's called The Hole with the Steam. I like to play there. Would you like to play with me? In the hole with the steam. Oh, do you see it? Do you see the steam? Steam has begun. I think it's coming from the It's coming from the Get it all at the steam! Until we meet again.
Why is there so much fog in here? Go Cam 2. What is happening right now, dude? What are we even doing? I forgot what we were doing. What's happening? Hello? Hello, McFly? Make like a tree and get out of here. Why is the fog going? Kill fog. Play music. Drum roll, please. And the winner is the Cinzia! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play, can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Thank you so much to Octavia. That's 1 of 5. 1 of 5 right now. Drum roll, please. And the winner is BP Mom! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play, and you can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congratulations on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Baby Mom. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Mike GMT! Not only coming in with the resubscription, welcome back 39 months, but also winning a compact disc. Yes, that's a lot of months. Almost quadradubes right there. Mike, thank you so much for the continued support, and congratulations on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Where did my mouse go? There it is. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. That is 3, right? Was that 3? Thank you, other. Yes, it was. The special Octavia 5 compact disc sponsorship giveaway series continues with giveaway number 4. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Nugget Rhino! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play, can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. And our final winner of the 5 compact discus sponsorship giveaway series, brought to you by Octavia, goes to, drum roll please, and the winner is Juvin Chow! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Can't win if you don't play, can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. My gosh. I'm going to be busy on Sunday. We got a lot of CDs going out this week. Holy moly. Thank you so much to Octavia with that very generous $100 dono, sponsoring all 5 of those giveaways. And congratulations to our winners. Thank you so much, Octavia, as always. Seriously. GoCam 8. In all seriousness. I always hate it when I'm not on the right camera. I'm like, this will be funny. Hey. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh hey. I mean hey. Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Pestilence. This 5 subscriber giveaway giftage bundle brought to you by The Hole with the Steam. Pestilence. That's a lot of sub gifts. 235 total. Unbelievable. For your series points leader, he is fired up here on the number 22. Pin shot. You got a sub gift. DOV. You got a sub gift. Rain and Liu. You got a sub gift. Official Treb. You got a sub gift. Rena Spainbow. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Pestilence coming in with another 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. By the way, I see what you did there. It's giveaway time. Thank you so much, Pestilence. Coming to that 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Your tickets going in the barrel as we speak. Hey, it's giveaway time. If you want in on it, get in on it. We got 2 of them now. We were going to do one for the hitting the other thing with the deal. And now, after the Octavia sponsor 5 compact disc giveaway series, we now have a 2 compact disc giveaway series for 2 lucky winners, each winning a signed compact discus of their choice, shipped anywhere in the world. If you want in on it, get in on it. Dude, I don't even, like, this is kind of getting out of hand. There's no space. Everybody jokes that we're going to need a bigger barrel, but I think this is it's almost true this week. Like, we're seriously, like, the thing won't even spin anymore because the tickets are like corrowding the bolts and nuts and stuff. All right. So we're going to do 2 compact discus giveaways. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. Yep, everybody's back in on it. So even if you already won, if you entered again, there's a chance for you to win again. You could win 2 compact discuses in one night. That's how ridiculous tonight has been. It's crazy. This is craziness. Okay. All right, it's going to happen. Okay. All right, I'm ready to say the words. I'm ready to say the words that you say. Okay, I'm going to say them now. Okay, ready? Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me get close to the camera that we're actually on. Okay. Drum roll, please. And the winner is... What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you that this could happen. So you shouldn't be surprised when it does happen, okay? Nugget Rhino, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, congratulations. If you want to just put a note in there, if you wouldn't mind when you fill out the second one, just saying like, hey, this is the second one, I won too. Just to help me keep a little more track. And if you forget, that's fine too. I'll figure it out. But either way, congratulations. All right, we got one more. The final giveaway compact discus of this series. In this moment here now in time is about to happen. It's about to start in about 4 seconds. Drum roll, please. And the winner is... WWNSX! Congratulations! Look at that sick profile pic. That is awesome. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. You can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to W. Congratulations to all of our winners. Thank you so much to Pestilence, Sniper Source Rex, to Def, everybody coming in with the new and returning support. Night Pyre coming in with the resub, Blaze coming in with the resub, Mike coming in with the resub, everybody coming in with the resubs as well, of your own volition. And just holy moly, thank you so much for the very generous support, keeping the channel alive. And congratulations to our winners. We're going to kick out some more jams in just a moment. Enjoy the cams. We'll be right back. And we are back. Whoa, I gotta move the printer. That'd be very bad. Right, it's right in the mover cam zone. How we doing? Everything else out of the way? Okay, yeah, everything else is looking good. Looking good. I randomly, people ask if I know who Sushi Dragon is, because we do some tech stuff here, and Sushi Dragon does a lot of tech stuff. And of course, I know Sushi. We actually did we were on a panel together at TwitchCon in like 2018 maybe. Anyway, we go way back. I randomly went into his channel. I didn't realize he had a bird. He got a bird. I don't know what kind of bird it is. I don't know what kind of bird it is. Is it a finch or a sparrow? Or I'm not sure. Anyway, he has a literal bird, and the bird was walking around him. And at first, I thought it was an effect because he has so many effects. If you don't know who Sushi Dragon is, you definitely got to check him out. But I thought at first, because it was this little bird, and it was just like hopping around on him and stuff. And I was like, oh, he's got like a little bird effect. How funny. And then after a few seconds, I was like, wait a second, that looks really real. And it turns out it was actually, he actually has a bird. He has like his little bird. His bird hangs out with him. It's so awesome. That was great. Oh, nice, Heather. Thank you. Thank you. Is it a house sparrow? That's what I thought. I thought it was a sparrow. Wasn't sure. Dude, we got to get we've never had sponsorships, but if we do, the first one has to be Polar. 100%. I've tried every fizzy water there is, and in my humble opinion, Polar is up there. Polar is up there with the best. But yeah, his setup is so cool. He was talking about how he's down to one PC now. And I was thinking about that. And like, he was talking about how, it's just efficient and so much easier and stuff to just be on one. And I was just thinking about it. And I was like, would I ever want to attempt to get down to one PC? And I don't think I would even ever really want to attempt it, because I really like, I say that, but like, I really like the audio PC just being dedicated to audio, so I can use all of my processing for audio. But I do produce music too, so it's like that's really what I need it for, because when I'm just doing performances, I'm trying to keep it as lean as possible. And so then I could run that on another PC, or I could have other stuff running on that PC while I was doing it. But then I think about like the video PC, and it's like running 12 cameras, and sometimes it gets a little weird. I have to like restart it and stuff. And that's my thing, is like, I don't know if the system is pretty dependable now, but even so, it's like sometimes I have to restart stuff and reset stuff. And I don't know, trying to run everything on one computer would be really challenging. To have it run Dragon Frame and like do the mover cam, and to run audio, and to run all 12 video cameras, and to run the entire stream setup, and to run the lighting stuff. I don't know if I'd ever want to attempt that. I really like how everything is separate and everything has its own system. But maybe it's like you could do a thing where it's like you actually have like different like Windows builds or something, like running, what do they call that when you run Windows on Windows? It's like secret Windows. It's like secret Windows. Even a cloud environment is just so much easier to deal with components. Yeah, I could see that. What the hell? What the hell? Is that really you? We were just talking about you. I came by last night. I saw you with the bird. And then, dude, man, and then you played that like dubstep song and just like went to the lights and stuff. And it was like, man, it was just unbelievable, dude. Just unreal. Unreal. There are no words. But yeah, you were talking about the you were talking about having a one PC setup and just how efficient it is. And yeah, I was just thinking when you said that, I was just thinking like, yeah, like I could see, I don't know how to say the word of the program they use too. Chatain or champagne. Yeah, champagne. But I've looked at that a little bit too, and I'm like, man, like even getting into that, I'm like, oh God, because it's like it's obviously so much better and so awesome that you can do everything from it. And then I'm just like, I'd have to rebuild the entire thing. And I know it'd be worth it. But it's like, I'm like, I was talking about this the other day during a production stream. I'm like, maybe next time, maybe like my next total revamp, because I just did this revamp over the past few months and everything is running really, really smooth now, but it is still on 6 PCs. And it's like, it is nice to have stuff separate so the stuff gets weird. It's easy to isolate, but still it would be pretty cool to be able to like make everything even more efficient and run it on a much smaller system. And in the event that I do want to tour, that would be so much easier to like run it on literally one system and just like hook up to the house, like hook up to their audio inputs and then hook up to their lighting setup. That would be pretty sweet. But I digress. One mini ITX machine to TwitchCon so I can use it with Twitch. Yeah, that is so epic. That is just absolutely awesome. Hey, if you guys don't follow Sushi Dragon, do it now. Right now. He's in here right now, dude. Got a freaking giant warehouse in Montana. It's so epic. Dude has a camera on like a Segway thing. Follows him around. Living the dream, dude. He got that revolving camera that YouTuber made a few years back. I saw that and I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get that. And they're all sold out. I was like, oh. It's like Sushi Dragon got one. How about that? Do we have another sub gift? Westminster dropped a subscription giftage for the Sushi Dragon. Go Cam 8. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the sub gift. Westminster Mud, thank you very much for coming to that very generous subscription. Gifted on the jam. Your ticket's going in the barrel as we speak. Thank you for that. Much appreciated indeed. There it is. Said the tour word. Maybe someday, at some point. What software does Scene use that takes PCs? So I have GoCam 10. So this one is like the gaming PC and like my workstation. And then, but when I'm doing live shows like this, it's usually just chat and then lyrics across the screen. So I don't really like use it during performances, but it's definitely like an isolated workstation gaming station. And then this one up here on top is the lighting setup. And this one, the second one down is the stream PC. The third one down is the video PC that has 3 Elgato Camlink Pros in it with 4 HDMI inputs each. So there's 12 inputs. And then I also have I have an HD60 Pro and a PCIe x1 slot in that as well, running my lyric feed because I feed the lyrics into that. And that's how you see the lyric overlaid. And then the bottom one is the Mover PC, which is the Mover camera that has Dragon Frame on it. And that one's the most finicky. And that one's the one that like I definitely like having it isolated because it gets weird. Although it's been pretty good since I came back because I spent a good like two to 3 weeks really getting it set up right. I used AI, it built a bunch of scripts and like it works really nice as far as calibrating itself after every move and it doesn't crash anymore. It used to crash at least once or twice a show. It hasn't crashed. I don't think it's crashed during a show yet. Maybe once it did. But even if it does, like I have a whole system set up to like get everything up and running again in the event that it does crash because it was crashing so much that I set up a system for if it crashes. So that's cool. And then this one's the audio PC. And this is the one too, where it's like when I'm producing, I want it to have its own isolated system because I want to send every ounce of CPU power to the audio tracks that have all these real-time plugins and stuff on them. So I could see combining the streaming PC, the video PC, the lighting PC, and maybe the Mover PC. But I would definitely always want to have a dedicated gaming PC and a dedicated audio PC, I think. So I could probably get it down to 3 PCs if I really, really, really wanted to. But at this point, it's just so smooth and it works so well that it's like I'm not really in any rush, you know? And I'm not mobile, so, but I totally understand where you're coming from because it's like with your setup, I was going to say setup and system, so I said cest. With your cest, with your zesty cest, I totally get it. Absolutely. And I'm absolutely stoked for you that you did that because I remember those old pictures of your old setup, dude, where you basically Sushi had like a freaking like a ship container sized setup, like just hanging out, like there were cables everywhere and stuff. My system's pretty. I haven't really shown this off too much yet, but I've got the PCs themselves are pretty organized now. GoCam 8. Let's see here. Let me turn the ISO up. Get some light on the subject here. This is the rack. So it's like there's the that's the Dragon frame that controls the mover cam, all the cables there, and then this is just a power thing. This is the mixer that goes to me specifically after the main stuff. Another power bank. That's the network with all 6 PCs, more power. This is the KVM that I use if I'm not using Input Director KVM. This is just the tuner, and then this is the line mixer. So like everything goes there, and then one goes out to my mixer to me, and then one goes to the stream. This is the audio interface that runs just the audio stuff, and then I have 2 ADAT converters. Obviously, I'm only using a couple inputs from each because I've actually condensed my input system with the new setup, and I thought I was going to need this many inputs, but I was able to actually make stuff really efficient with what I have, and it works out now. But then this is the PCs. So here's the mover PC, and then this one's the what is this one? This one's the video PC. All the cameras there. This one's the gaming workstation. This one's the streaming PC. This one's the audio PC, and then this one's the lighting PC, and that's the 2012. 3820, bro, still kicking. The 3820 still kicking, bro. Anyway, that's it. So it's working out pretty well now. Everything's really smooth. Oh God, can we get the ISO down, please? It's a little hot. We can't even phase detect autofocus with it being so hot. I think I might have touched the screen. Yep, I did, but we're okay now. Our f-stop was all crazed out. Are we good? I think we're good. Yes. Open cases, how's changing out hardware like with that setup? Oh, it's so great. Yeah, and I honestly, it's funny because I built it open like that so I could easily change out hardware. And it's like, since I got it all working now, it's like I don't really change out any hardware now. It's been a very, very nice system since I came back. I really took the time this time to really make sure it did everything I needed it to for what we're doing right now. And it's been doing really well. I'm really happy with it right now. Like, I'm sure you can, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, you know that feeling where like, it's almost like sometimes you don't even want to get set up or you don't want to stream because you're just like, it's such a hassle. And this is like the old days, for me. Like I remember when I first started, I was using like XSplit and I had like a Hackintosh and I was using a bunch of webcams and like half the time stuff wouldn't start up. And it's like, I had to like go to forums and troubleshoot stuff just to get stuff to like turn on. And then it's like, it would take me like, an hour and a half of like troubleshooting before every stream to like get stuff to work. And it was just the emotional catastrophe of like just trying to get yourself set up to go live was such a hassle. And that's what I've been working on for the last 10 years is just trying to make it so it's like, it's easy to go live. Like that's all I want. All I want is to be able to come in here and turn everything on and just, it all just starts up and starts working. And we're closer to that than we've ever been before. Like I've got scripts on every computer. Everything runs with only a few prompty things, not prompts like AI, but just like, a few little scripts I double click. And then I've got everything connected on WebSocket. And it is pretty cool. I've used AI for a lot of stuff. Like I've got a script where all the computers act like a server. And then they index a folder on that computer. And then in StreamerBot, I just have an index of each computer. And then I tell each computer to run a file based on the index of the the computer it is on the network. And so if that file name is inside the folder that was indexed by the server script, then it runs that file. So used to, I would have to like code in all these like hardline like locations of stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. So I know that there's better ways, but like I didn't have time or effort to like figure out those better ways. So I would like have to hard code all this stuff. And anytime I would change anything, I'd have to go in and like edit actual like, you know, folder like structure of stuff where things were if I wanted to move something or organize something. And now all the computers just index everything and they're always looking at everything. So if I add something or take something away, it just automatically updates it all. And so all I have to do is from the stream PC say, hey, audio PC, run this file. And then if it's in the indexed folder, just runs it. It's like those little things, you know, those little things where it's like, you know, opening stuff up where all the windows open to the right spot and they open up to the XY and they open up to the size they need to be. And they go to the correct like URLs and like, I don't have to enter in any of that stuff manually anymore. I don't have to do any of that manually. Even like opening up OBS, I have like on the lighting PC, I have a lyric feed going all this stuff. So even though they're all different PCs, they all have OBS on them. And then the lyric feed goes to each of them with different lines. I mean, some of them are feeding twice to somewhere. I can't remember specifically how I did it, but I got it set up so it works really nicely. And I forgot my point. Oh yeah, just like OBS itself, you know, like say when you open up OBS and you want to view a full screen projector from OBS, it's like you right click on the preview pane and then you go to like full screen projector and it opens up the other pop window and then you choose which monitor you want, like that stuff. I got scripts like Gemini. I was able to use Google Gemini to like write scripts that just automatically, it opens OBS, it opens up the projectors I want on the screen that I want. Like for instance, there's not a multi-view, there's not a 12 multi-view for OBS. So what this is right here is OBS opens and then it opens up all of these scenes based on their names to windows. And then it deletes the frames of the windows and then places them equal distance along the screen. So I have a 12 camera multi-view here, but there isn't actually a built-in 12 camera multi-view in OBS. But it's just a script that runs. And you can see it like when OBS opens, all the windows go and then they just go and then they just set up right there. And so I can see everything. Everything's fit to screen and it's awesome. And it does it perfect every single time I start up. So it's like that. It's like just little stuff like that. Just little stuff like that. Little fixes, little improvements over time, just making stuff a little easier to use. I keep forgetting to turn the ISO back down once I get back in here. 160. So yeah, I'm super stoked, man, with how it's been working so far. Like literally, when I come in here before a stream, it's like it's just so smooth. Like I just turn on all the cameras. I plug in the batteries to the wireless cameras. I get all the computers started up. I start with the lighting PC. It hooks up. Oh my God, the DMX is all wireless too. Oh my God, that's like one of the best parts. One of the best parts. I got DMX wireless. So like all of my DMX lights have these little wireless transceivers on them. So I don't even have DMX lighting anymore. So the power for the light, the power for the DMX receiver are both in this little hub right here. It's hard to see. But they're both in this like hub. And so then literally there's one power cable coming out of this thing. So I could just unplug it and move this stuff all around. It's all modular now. This is a 55 weight, like a 55 gym weight, 55 pound gym weight that the truss is bolted to. And this is the only cable coming out of this thing. And this has like, how many lights on it? Like 1, 2, 3. It has 3 DMX lights. It's got the TV. The TV is wireless HDMI. And then the receiver is coming in right there wirelessly. So this whole thing is pretty much wireless. And then this is just power. So I could just unplug this and just move this thing. It slides super easy on the floor. And so everything's just modular now. And so all the lights have that. They all have these wireless. They all have the wireless DMX. And so this whole back area is just modular now. Like all of it. I can move around anything at any time. That's what I love more than anything is that I don't have tons of cable everywhere now. I don't have everything. It's nothing static. The only thing that's static is these 4 monitors. These 4 monitors are on a piece of truss back there and they're static. Like these guys, these monitors are on wheels. Little wheel carts there. I can push those around anywhere. My command center with the stream decks and everything, that's all on wheels. That light is on wheels. Everything's on wheels now. So it's like everything can go anywhere. The printer is on its own little stand with a really, really long cable going all over the place. Back to the system over there. So yeah, everything's modular now. That was my biggest thing with this time is I wanted to make it so I could move stuff around. Like say I want to produce something, say I want to play something over there in the corner, I can just pull this whole monitor. This monitor for the audio PC has like this cable that wraps all the way around and it's like 25 feet or something. So I can just pull this stuff anywhere. Do whatever, all the things, the deals. What's up, Nikolasi? What's up, Malik? I saw you earlier, Malik. What's going on? Oh, do you have those too? That's awesome. That totally makes sense. Of course it makes sense. Totally. Yeah, dude, your lights are sick. Your moving lights. And I love where you have the fog machine set up with like the lights. It's just perfect, dude. I love it so much. Ever matriculate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. How's it going? What's up? Did I touch? What I touch? No, it's okay. I thought it wasn't focusing, but it's all right. It's all right now. Jeez Louise! Just want to mess with a movable printer? Oh yeah, it's movable. There it is. Do we have another donation? Octavia dropping another 10 spot on the jam. Care of Octavia.
Care of Octavia!
Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the 10 spot. Much appreciated indeed. Coming in with another 10 spot. Woo! Wowzers! Much appreciated. Thank you for that. So yeah, dude. I'm pretty stoked. Honestly. Like I really am. This has been the best it's been. And like, yeah, like now, like when I've done some production streams and it's like all of the synths and stuff are over here. Do we have enough? Do we have ISO? Do we have enough ISO? So like I got my mic right there and like all my synths and stuff are just on these little wheeled little things and they're just ready to be plugged in anywhere and I can roll them anywhere over here. And then I just got this USB. This is the audio PC USB right here. So I can just plug them in right there anytime. And so nothing is static. There's nothing static in the whole place. And it's like, it's great because it's like if I want to do gaming, like I did iRacing last week and I just brought the gaming chair in here and like there's this huge space here. I just rolled it right up here. It was wonderful. And then when that stream was over, we got it out. And then it's like when I'm doing music production, it's like I can roll that stuff over. I have the keyboard, have all the stuff. It's all right here. It's just this, it's great having this huge space here that can just move stuff around all the time. Back in the last version of the studio, it was like stuff was just, it was cool looking, but it was like stuck. Everything was stuck. The printer was mounted right there. And like the desk was like right here. And like all of my synths were mounted on the truss, like right there. And I thought, oh, this will be cool, modular, because like they're on little arms I could move around. And really it felt like I was in this like little claustrophobic little pod. Like I was just surrounded by like knobs and dials everywhere and I couldn't move and do anything. And it was, hey, camera, come back. Where are you? Are you out of batteries? Did you run out of batteries? Did you run out of a battery? Oh, you ran out of battery. Go Cam 2. It's ran out of battery. We gotta get it a battery. I got plenty over here. I do have actually plenty of batteries because I thought that I was going to be running more than just the 2 cameras wirelessly, so I have enough batteries to run 3. So we're good. All I got to do is just put this thing right there. What's super cool about the G9 II, not only just the phase detect autofocus, but the fact that you can run it off of a USB. There's an actual dummy battery in here, but then it's a USB-C cable that plugs right into the battery bank direct. And when you power it like that with a dummy battery, you can record to a NVMe SSD with a USB connector right here on the side of the camera. And then if you want to preview what you're videoing or photographing, you can use the wireless transceiver to feed it directly to like a monitor. You can just plug the other side of the HDMI this into a monitor. And so then you're getting a real-time feed of what you're playing, what you're recording or taking a picture of while you have a really nice battery that'll last you hours and hours and recording it to an NVMe SSD. So you don't have to deal with like SD cards that are going to like, transfer at like 12 kilobytes a week. I feel like I'm getting distracted here. We got some sub gifts going on here too. What's happening? Oh yeah, that's right. Are we back online? Go Cam 8. Go K-Mate. Yeah. Let's go. Fitz Kick, what's going on? Takes you to Monty's OnlyFans page. Yeah, I wonder what happens there. Cause like I was thinking about that. I was like, if you were to get that QR code, would you be able to like watch this feed over the IP? But it's like no, of course not, because that's ludicrous, because it's not like it's not connected to Wi-Fi or anything. But I guess I don't know what you use that for. Maybe you use it to go to like a directions page or something. I don't know. Did anybody catch it? Do you want to see what that QR? I've never tried that. I've never messed with that QR code. Maybe it's got my social security number connected to it. I don't know. Anybody interested in some identity theft? Just kidding. Oh my God, to death. Dropping a 5-sub gift bundle. Care of Dedef. Care of Dedef. Care of Dedef. Why isn't it working? Care of Dedef. It worked fine earlier. Uh-oh. Are we broken? Oh no, we're fine. Am I saying your name wrong now? Care of Dedef.
Care of the dead.
There it is. There it is. Man, check that out. That's a lot of sub gifts. Already at 25 total subscription giftages in the 20 sub gift club. Physics. You got a sub gift. Fitz Kicks Base. You got a sub gift. Rooster Cockburn. You got a sub gift. Parfait. Or is it Parfait? You got a sub gift. IP Reels. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Dead Dev coming in with another 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated indeed. Your tickets are going in the barrel as we speak. As we speak. Much appreciated indeed. You just gave me a bad idea to have a QR code to something asserted like Rickroll's Twitch profile picture for when it's shown to K-Mate. That'd be pretty amazing. All's connected and streams to AWS. There it is. That would be a wild breach of security on the camera manufacturers. And I was looking that up. I was like, instead of using the, when I was doing the revamp, I'm trying to remember like what I was trying to do specifically, because I was trying to run. This was back. So I tried NDI. Yeah, I tried that. No go. It hogs the GPU. NDI just chews up GPU, first of all. And then secondly, it's like if you're trying to do a 4K feed, you can only get like 1 or 2 before your network is clogged, unless you want to get like some crazy expensive switch that you can actually let through more than, a couple gigabit connections. I can't remember the exact terminology, but basically there's no way I'm getting 12 4K feeds over NDI to OBS. But I was like, could I was asking AI, I was like, could I feed the HDMI transceiver to my router, like with Wi-Fi, and pick up the signal that way? And then like send that via the IP over to OBS to like do the live feed without having to like feed it into HDMI? And it was like, that would be a serious security breach of like wireless HDMI transceivers. Like if you could just like hook in to like a wireless HDMI signal and just just send it anywhere you wanted. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess so. And I was like, but if I really wanted to do it, how can I do it? And it was like, well, you'd have to like go to college and get a PhD in like cyber cryptology, and then like infiltrate the company that made that specific transceiver, find their like code base on how they encrypt their feeds, and then reverse engineer that feed so that you could figure out how to get your router to pick it up. And then, yeah, totally. You could totally send that to OBS, no problem. It's like, oh, sweet. I'll fill out my application. Do we have another sub gift? Kara Fitz kicks bass.
Kira Fitz kicks bass. Yes.
265 Lucifer. You got a sub gift.
Kira Fitz.
Thank you for the sub gift.
Bass.
Fitz coming in with another subscription giftage. Your tickets go to the barrel. Thank you very, very much for that very generous subscription giftage on that jam. I folded this one up too, but was I supposed to yet? No, I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't supposed to fold this one up either. Thank you, Fitz. Do we have a donation? Care of Nicolausi.
Kira of Nicolosi 2K.
Dropping a 5 spot on the jam. You never made a song about $4.99, so I overinvested. What? What? Nicolausi, thank you for the dodo. Dropping the 5 spot on the jam. Much appreciated. Thank you for that very generous support. So it is possible. It is possible, apparently, Turtle. It is apparently possible. Hofi Lalale. Hofi Lalale. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. I'm sorry I said your name wrong. I know I am. It is that definitely happened. Much appreciated, D. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Well, anyway, yeah. That was awesome of Sushi stopping by. If you guys, again, make sure to follow the Sushi Dragon. If you do not follow the Sushi Dragon, you are missing out. I mean, Sushi Dragon is one of those streams where you just, like, every once in a while, just check in on him, see how he's doing. And it's like, you just hang out for like incredibly long periods of time because he has so many effects and he just has such a good flow that like it's never not entertaining and interesting. He just keeps going and you're just like, all right, I gotta get this done. I gotta get out of here, get this done. And then like he turns his face into this giant bulbous alien head and he's like, just like, what is happening right now? And then all of a sudden it's been like 3 hours. You're like, oh my God. Tasman, what's going on? You can use H.264 for better bandwidth utilization, but there can be a bit of latency in that case. But yeah, the individual transceivers work, but just got to make sure the frequencies used are open. Even stuff that is open now can change in a day. Yes, absolutely. But by the way, speaking of HDMI wireless transceivers, GoCam 2, these were like 40, I want to say these were like 49. And I cut them and then I soldered them so that they're shorter. And then I used heat shrink rubber they're like, it looks like it's a cable, but it's not. It's pretty solid. Like it cooled solid. So it's like this little curve, but it's nice and short. So I don't have any cables in the way or zip tied cables or anything like that. Anyway, this technology is freaking incredible. It's like, I mean, the latency. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong camera. Well, this camera is also on a transceiver, but it's on a different one. This camera's on on one I got a couple years ago now. But like the prices on HDMI wireless transceivers, I think the catch is that everybody wants 4K now, and I'm streaming in 1080, so I don't need 4K at this juncture for wireless transceiving, and these run in 1080. So I think that's the reason they're cheaper now, but still $49. And I saw one yesterday. I got one in recommended. I was on Amazon and I had a recommended for an HDMI wireless transceiver that was like $37. And I'm just like, this is crazy. Like how, because I think the one I got a couple years ago was like 100 and I want to say it was like 160. And I thought that was a great deal. It's like, man, this is sweet. I can have wireless HDMI for $160 and it runs off USB 5-volt power. This is sweet. Now they literally are in the 30s. It's nuts, dude. The competition is real for HDMI wireless transceiving. But then they got the serious good ones. They got ones that are like run 4K. But anyway, the point I was going to make is that these were like pretty cheap and the latency is like, it's so small. And I also discovered, some of you may remember back in the day with my latency used to be really bad. This wasn't supposed to be a tech stream, but here we are. My latency was really bad back in the day. I would like wave, and it would literally be like a second and a half before I'd see the wave on the streaming PC. And what that is the Blackmagic Quad Decklink card. It's a 4 HDMI input card that fits in PCIe times 8, I think. And it's a great card because all 4 inputs can take up to 4K 60. So like you could feed 4 gaming PCs into this card and run them all like YouTube streaming in 4K live. I mean, it's pretty awesome. Like it's pretty cool. However, if you are running all 4 feeds at 4K 60, your latency goes through the roof and it's horrible. So I discovered through the process of elimination and trial and error that this Quad Link Decklink card from Blackmagic with 4 HDMI inputs, if you only run 2 of the inputs at 4K and the other inputs at less than 4K, it will have no latency. And so I'm running the audio PC at 4K and I'm running the gaming PC at 4K. And then everything else I'm running into it at 1080. And it has I'm like looking at the streaming feed right now and there's like so little latency. I mean, it's so little. And like when I look at the streaming PC compared to the video PC, I mean, there's like pretty much no latency between those two. And it's so much better because then I went through and I revamped all of the effects I use and all of the alerts and stuff so that there's no delays on those. Because of the camera delay, I had to delay the sound to match the camera. But then when I was doing effects, I would trigger an effect with my voice, and then the video was all delayed, and the audio had been delayed too. So then every effect I had to go through and delay those. And so now I got all the effects and alerts on a single delay system that's only a few milliseconds, so it matches the video. And it's so small anyway that I can actually like sort of like manage seeing it now. Because like I couldn't even like really look at the feed before because it was so latent that it didn't even give me any information on what was actually happening in that moment. You know? SDI is more reliable than HDMI, but certainly not as cheap. Yeah, that's one thing too about my system is I don't have any HDMI anything or any SDI anything. It's like if I were starting out fresh with a budget and knowing what I know now, then I would probably just go I'd probably just go SDI on everything. But I'm so invested in the Micro Four Thirds HDMI infrastructure ecosystem that at this point it just doesn't make any sense. Like I would love to have like a Sony full frame camera. That'd be so cool. I mean, I watch a video. I love photography cameras. I love seeing YouTube videos and all the newest like camera gear and video gear and stuff. And I love the Sonys. I think they're gorgeous. And just the color science, the autofocus, the size of the sensor of the full frame cameras, it's absolutely staggeringly beautiful and amazing. And I just love those cameras and I wish I could have one. They're really expensive, first of all, but just I'm just not in that ecosystem at all. So I'd be starting from literally zero. I have no full frame lenses. I have no full frame cameras. I don't have any Sony gear. So it's like, it'd be a completely new thing. So it's like when I see that stuff, I think it's beautiful and amazing and I would love to have it, but it doesn't make sense to even try to get into that ecosystem, especially at this point with how many Lumix Micro Four Thirds cameras I have and just the Lumix ecosystem. Cause like I've got a few Nikon lenses that I use on this stuff with speed boosters, the Viltrox speed boosters. I think at the back, especially, I think both of the Lumix GH4s in the back have a Viltrox speed booster on them. And then I have an like 18 to something on one of them, and then a 35 millimeter Nikon on the other one, or a 50. I can't remember one of the two, but they're beautiful. They're great because the speed booster gives it more light and more depth of field. It's gorgeous, but of course it turns into a manual lens at that point, so there's no autofocus. But it's fine because they're static back there anyway. But the point is that like I have all these great lenses that work with these cameras, and the Micro Four Thirds system is cool. And it's like, yeah, I would love to have an SDI. I would love to have an SDI full frame set, you know, have a bunch of like maybe some A7 IIIs, maybe an A7S III, maybe an A9, maybe an A7, maybe an A7R5 or 5 of those, maybe freaking amazing cameras, like 50, are those like 50 megapixels on full frame sensors or something like that, or 64 megapixels or something? I don't know. But yeah, that stuff is so gorgeous and amazing. But yeah, but I'm not complaining at all. I mean, I love the fact that I have this many cameras and they're of this quality. I obsessively go on eBay and Craigslist looking for used Lumix cameras. And I'm to the point now where it's like, at this point I could maybe get a GH4 for backup, but I still have the Nikon D7000. I used to use it for the piano over there, but I have a what is it now? I have it's like a Z100, I think, over there. It has a built-in zoom lens, and it's a Lumix, and it has a little HDMI out, and it works great on the piano over there. I was using the D7000, but the problem with the D7000 is that you have to hack the firmware to get it to stay on, and then it doesn't output an actual 1080 feed. It outputs a 720 full gate feed. It's weird looking. And then you have to kind of crop it down. And so the resolution kind of goes down, and it's strange looking, but geez, the depth of field and the Nikon color science. I love the Nikon cameras. I had a D300S for a while. It was a gorgeous, beautiful color science and stuff. I like the Nikons too. But yeah, if I had it to do all over again, I would definitely look at if money was no issue and having the experience and knowledge I have, I'd go SDI. And if SDI is on the Sonys, I don't even know if SDI is on those Sonys though. I don't think it is. So I would still go HDMI, but I'd do the Sony full frames maybe. Actually, okay. If money's no object and you can do anything you want, then I would just go Hasselblad. I'd have 12 Hasselblad 100 megapixel medium format cameras, and then the quality of those would be so good that then I would just use C920 web cameras to point them at the viewfinder on the back of the Hasselblads. That's what I would do. I would have 12 Hasselblads, and then I'd have 12 C920s that I would just point at the viewfinder of the Hasselblads. And then that would be even better than any of the cameras I've been talking about. That's what I would do. Have you seen the Hasselblad photos of the moon landings? If you think the moon landings are not real, go to the government websites where they have the Hasselblad photos that is it Jim Lovell? Is that the name I'm thinking of? Apollo 13, was that Jim Lovell? Jim Lovell? Is that his name? I know it was Jim. Anyway, on Apollo 13, before the explosion, he took the most incredible pictures of the Earth you've ever seen. And he took them on the Hasselblad cameras. Amazing. And then, yeah, just a bunch of the moon photography that they took from the capsule with the Hasselblads. Amazing. Just the most amazing photography. You can't even believe that it was the 60s. It's the most gorgeous photography you've ever seen. Those cameras are absolutely amazing. There's this one YouTube channel that I watch. I think it's called Visual Education, I think is what it's called. And that dude uses a Hasselblad. And you just watch him work. It's just this huge thing, and he just takes a picture, and you can hear the click of it. You're just like, oh my god, it's Hasselblad. Then the picture just shows up on his screen. Right, it's just like, oh my god, it's a Hasselblad. Man, I just used the Hasselblads. He's got 100 pixel. He's got 100 megapixel medium format Hasselblad, man. Oh geez, man. He's got like a literal Ferrari priced box sitting in his hands right now. My god, those things are so amazing. The Hasselhoff pictures, yes. Now those are some pictures. I have a Decklink Duo 2 Quad SDI sitting on my bench, ready for use, but still sitting on it. Yeah, you need to throw a camera there. What? No red camera? Nikon bought red, correct? I saw on Craigslist. Speaking of Craigslist, on Craigslist the other day, I saw a red. It was like a Dragon Raven or something like that. It was like a Raven Dragon something red camera, and it was like $1,500. And when that camera came out, I think it was like 9,000, I want to say. And that was back in 2015. And it does 1080, I think. And I was just like, wow, a red camera from 2015 is still selling. They still want $1,500 for it on Craigslist, just for the camera body. And I'm like, man, that's absolutely unreal. That camera system, I watched a Linus Tech Tips video on that, and he was so frustrated with the Red system because Red is totally I don't know what was up with that. It was like one of those companies where I guess because it wasn't as expensive as Arri Alexa, or it wasn't as expensive as Hasselblad, or wasn't as expensive as, I don't know what would be the other competitor to Red versus just Arri, because is it Arri or Arri? People say it differently. Anyway, the Roger Deacon camera, the Arri Alexa is apparently the most amazing digital film camera in the history of existence. Apparently you can't even buy them, you can only rent them or something. That's what I heard anyway. But yeah, I saw the red camera on Craigslist, and I was like, man. And I saw this one YouTube video a couple years ago where the guy was using a red camera, and he was obviously kind of amateur, but he was like, well, if I have the good camera, then that'll mean I'm awesome. And he was taking these video these like test shots with this video camera, with this red camera, that he spent like $20,000 for this camera. And it's like, that's just the price for the camera. And then you have to like buy the hard drives. And like Linus was talking about how the hard drives like don't even hook up right. And like everything's broken and it's hard to get support. And it was just like, man. And then you're like, oh, okay, I see why Nikon acquired them. But I don't know what they've been doing with them since they bought them. If they've come out with like a new red camera that's like based off of like Nikon color science or what's happening. Because I really do like the Nikon color science. Nikon, it's great. Good stuff. Oh yeah, not to mention the lenses. Yes, the lenses. I mean, yeah, the lenses go without saying. Like it's almost like when you talk about cameras, like you're not even talking about lenses. Like you have to specifically say that I'm going to start talking about lenses now, because especially when you're talking about full frame or when you're talking about cinema cameras and cinema lenses, I mean, that's a totally different animal. I mean, it's like, yeah, the lenses are more expensive than the camera. It's crazy. And really, you know what? I'm from the Marcus Pix school, where it's like none of that stuff matters. I mean, it does, but like it doesn't at the same time. It's like for that to matter, there's so much more that you have to do before that matters, that for 99% of people, that's not going to matter. What matters is what you're trying to capture. And Jesus, is that hard? Trying to actually capture what the story that you're trying to tell. That's speaking of story, I wrote a little story that I made with Google Veo. And I was thinking about it this morning, as a matter of fact. I was like, you know what? After I'm done with this album, because I want to focus on the album for, until it's finished next month. But after that, I wanted to, I've been playing some violin and a little bit of cello, but mostly violin. And I wanted to record, produce something like a little bit, just like something on strings with like different feels and like vibes, like kind of like an old cartoon where it's like the same piece of music, but it like gets excited and it gets depressed and all that stuff. But anyway, I wrote this story with Veo and made the video, and it's like about 1.5 minutes long total with all the clips. And I think I'm going to have to produce like a little like string thing, and then live on stream, I can do the actual voiceover live. But without spoiling it, it's about an old man who's feeding birds, blue jays. And then he gets an idea to make them raspberry bread balls. And then, long story short, the blue jays get addicted to the raspberry bread balls, and then they end up murdering him and his wife trying to get to the raspberry bread balls because they want all the raspberry bread balls. But then they discover in the kitchen all the ingredients to the raspberry bread balls, but there are no raspberry bread balls because the old man and his wife were making the raspberry bread balls. So when the birds realized that they killed the very source of the raspberry bread balls and they didn't know how to make the raspberry bread balls, then they go into like a metaphysical emotional collapse. The blue jays do. And that's the end of it. That's the story. Anyway, it's great. On with Google Veo, it's great. You don't understand. It's awesome. It's great. It's good stuff. And I gotta edit it together, and we're gonna do some music for that. We had cameras that cost anywhere from $1,000 to $10,000, but the lens cost near $100,000. Exactly. There it is. There it is. Oh my God, they look so delicious too on that video that it made. Like they were like, I was like, I just said the old man gets an idea to start making raspberry bread balls for the birds. And it made this video where he's in his kitchen and there's like flour and raspberries. And then in the middle, he's got this like, it's this like pastry looking red. It's like a giant raspberry, but it's like flaky bready looking. Oh, I was like, oh my God, I want one of those. Yeah, Veo's pretty insane. It's so funny how much of like a little fad it is though, because it's like everybody gets super into these things when they first come out and everybody's making these videos for like a couple weeks and then it seems like it kind of falls off. And I'm like, I wonder if it's going to get to a point where like it stops doing that, where like it gets so good and so fast that it becomes almost constant, you know? Because it seems still kind of like intermittent and memey right now. Meme-ish. Subtle. Forgotten. No limits. Okay, good talk. Are we up to date with everything? I think we are. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I'll stay.
Coffee shop clap. It's the best.
I gotta change the battery on PM7 real quick.
What did I say? Did I say some sort of dubs or something? And Nicolaus rolled in. Desk lights. I just gotta switch this out real quick. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong. I just pulled out a battery that's charging. Hold on. Try again. Let me try again. Play music. Play another song. Play another song. Oh, I know why. It's because we're not in the right session. That's fine. This will only take a second anyway. Careful, careful. Fog is going. We can't see anything. Careful. Right in the middle of it all. Right in the middle of it all. All right. Battery's almost in. There it is. Connected. And we're rolling. Desk lights. Hit it, Reaper.
Twinkles in my mind, thinking 'cause of you. Got my head in the clouds, thinking 'cause of you. Oh, what you gonna do when the heat go deep? What you gonna do? We don't even wanna sleep. What you gonna do when I wanna see your hate? What you gonna do when the time don't lie? What you gonna do? We don't even wanna try. What you gonna do when I wanna see your face? Step into the sun. My love, it don't go that high, except for you. My love,
It was already playing. Oh, that's right. It was already playing. I should have thought about that. The Masked Vixen. Welcome back 17 months. A lot of them in a row. 17 months. It's almost doobly-doobs. I can't even believe that. That's insane. Almost doobly-doobs. What's going on? Happy Friday indeed. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the 17 months of continued support. Much appreciated indeed. What's up, Pons? What's up, Roberto? I didn't say hi. I don't think. Hello. Hi. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? We're kicking out some jams here. We're kicking out some jams. We've only been on 5 hours. The night is young. The night is young. It's only been a 5-hour stream. The night is young. It's only 21:12 and 55 seconds. You know how I know that? GoCam 8. That's how I know that. The night is young. Okay. What are we talking about? I don't remember. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to drink some water. Because I'm out of Polar. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, yes. I thought I was out. I'm very excited to find out that I'm not out. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Let's do the next song. Although I should tune first, actually. I don't know why I'm talking to the guy. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're pretty much tuned. We're pretty much tuned. Yep, we're tuned. I think we're tuned. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I loved you hard like no one do. An untamed psycho with no shoes. But you could just not stop the filthy little lies. I would have killed for you, and now I wanna die. The flames do flare, I'm burnt but free. The lights I see as my soul flees. But I can't help to think of the we've lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost. warm and queasy. Soonish, my body is going to crumble, and you won't have lasted to witness the breakdown. Maybe I'm dead already, or lying in my dead space. I don't know what this place is, but I'm hoping. I don't know what this space is, but it's not heaven. No use coming when we're going down and over. I'm sure you've heard it. It's all over town. It's all going under. So go get all your guns, 'cause we're going over. And after the war's won, we'll take on the others. Maybe I'm dead already, or lying in my dead space. I don't know what this place is, but I'm hoping. I don't know what this space is, but it's not heaven.
I don't know why it's disconnected. 'Cause, look at it's a Stanley Kubrick foot switch. It's full of stars. It's full of switches. It's full of stars. I guess I gotta change those batteries again? That's kind of weird. I don't think we've had the foot switch lose power twice in one day. That's kind of strange. Go to between songs. Go cam 8. This is the foot switch. Can you see it? Do we need some more ISO in this situation? There. You can see the foot switch here. It's battery powered. We have a Bluetooth controller right there. And then we have the Arduino, which is sending the signals from the buttons to the Bluetooth. And then we have a stepper. This is a what is this? A 6 volt to 12 volt stepper, so that the LEDs can be powered by the 6 volts, because there's only 6 volts of battery power going on here, because these are 1.5 volt batteries. I'm starting to think that these batteries, these Rayhom, I'm starting to wonder if these are like legit batteries, because they were super cheap on Amazon, and they say they're 3,400 milliwatt hours or whatever. But like, they don't seem to hold very much charge. I mean, the fact that this is already the second time that this thing has gone out today, it's kind of weird. I mean, I don't want to just automatically start blaming battery manufacturers, but I have heard weird stuff about batteries that like some of them don't do what they're advertised to do. And it's like, how would you even be able to know to test that? How would you test that? You know, how could you test something like that? I don't even know if you could test something. I guess you would expect a certain amount of time of charge for a thing with the deal. If it was something with stuff, you know. Digress. Nikita, welcome back. Ray, this is a knockoff thing. Yeah, exactly. There are battery testers. Dimension's like, hey, Montego, I just want to let you know. There are ways you can test batteries. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. Battery testers. I should probably get one of those. I mean, it's weird because it's still on. I guess it's just not. It doesn't have enough power to connect to the. Oh yeah, the Bluetooth turned off. Yeah, so the Bluetooth doesn't have power right now. It's just weird because I plugged them into the thing with the deal, and it seems like it should have worked for a while, but it didn't work very long. So it's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But we got plenty of batteries over here. We got plenty of batteries. Like we don't even need to worry about it. You know what could have happened though? You know what actually could have happened? I could have actually pulled. Okay, you know what I think happened? I think I know what happened. I think what happened is I plugged in the batteries for the guitar that went out, and then I think I took those batteries and I put them on the foot switch. I think that's what happened. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's what happened. So maybe that's what happened. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the lights are on. And it's connected. All right. Business definitely. I always thought the guy from Saving Private Ryan, Tom Sizemore, was that his name? I always thought he was saying when they blow up the thing and they're storming Normandy Beach at the beginning of Saving Private Ryan. Spoiler alert! At the beginning of Saving Private Ryan, there's storming Normandy Beach. I always thought that Tom Sizemore, they throw this like Bangalier grenade or whatever they're called. They throw it in there and it blows this hole. And then he goes, I always thought he said, we're in business, definitely. We're in business, definitely. And then they jump over. But I saw it with the subtitles on 20 years after the movie came out. And he actually says, we're in business, defilade. I guess a defilade is an impression in the ground that's made from an explosive. Is that? Do we have any military historian tacticians in here who can verify this? We're in business, defilade. Nikita, welcome back. 86 months. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. I'm asleep and not here. Thanks for being you and doing what you do. Tech Talks are top notch and the music is out of this world. Yeah, okay, I fall back asleep. Thank you for the continued support as always. Sleep well. I don't know that word as a military explosives guy. That's amazing, Tex. It's a Hollywood thing, I guess. 2266 milliamp hours, but just use a lithium battery instead. I think these are lithiums because they're using the special charger. And the other lithium batteries I have, see, these ones seem to be, these ones are, let me get you a little more ISO here. I could just turn the lights up, but who needs that? I've got a little thing I can just turn here. See, these are 4,000, and these I use for the guitar camera typically, and I use these for the foot switch typically. I just don't have as many as the little blue ones that are 35. These seem to work pretty well, but they both charge in the same spot, and these are lithium ions. I looked that up. I was like, can I use the same charger for both? And Gemini was like, no, do not do that. Do not do that. And I was like, what's the problem, Gemini? What, you got a bias towards battery chargers? And it was like, yes, I do. Do not use the typical, because I have an old battery charger for like the alkaline, whatever they are. You know, the other ones. You know, the non-lithium ones. I got one of those chargers, and I was like, can I just put the lithium chargers in there? Because I was able to buy the batteries without a charger, and it was way cheaper. It was like, don't do that. Defilade is a terrain feature, says Sniper Source Rex. So it's a historical term. It's a terrain feature, but it's historically used. I get it. Jesus! up, Humboldt? What's up, Alan? Is that everything? We dropped one. Oh gosh, careful. We dropped one. Let me get it right here. I like that the printer's on its own stand and it's super light. Now it feels like a scepter. It feels like a scepter of support. This is the scepter of support. It's like it's a wizard tool, and then you send the scepter. You send support through the scepter of support. So stupid. I say the stupidest stuff sometimes. I'm so sorry. So dumb. This is scepter of support. It's so stupid. Oh God. Oh God. You got me all whacked out now. I'm all whacked out. It's the scepter of support. How witty. How witty of Strimmer. We have a Strimmer of wittiness here. Listen to the wit. Listen to the wit on this streamer. Garland of happiness. I feel like I've won a Formula Grand Prix. When you win a Formula Grand Prix, does your neck feel this hot? Does it feel insulated? Gromsky in the house. Scepter of action. Scepter of action. So stupid. Don't let my dumbness rub off on you. Don't let it take hold. It's a virus. Don't let it take hold of your mind. There's no coming back. There's no coming back. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we dropped some. Can I just say real quick though? However, can I just say I got this cart the other day. So, oh God. So for performance streams, I was using the cart that I normally use. Oh God. For like coffee and stuff. I was using it for the ticket barrel, and then I had nowhere to put my coffee, and I was like, oh, what a bummer. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. So I pulled the trigger and I got another cart, and that's this one right here. And so now we have dual carts, and we have a cart just for the tickets. And then this is awesome. This is so awesome. We got a little staging cart, and like the drink, we got the drink and the tickets, and then we got the barrel. I mean, it's just like, it cannot be overstated the value of having a place for stuff. You know what I mean? What is this? BZ in the house. What is going on right now? This is getting a little out of hand. The carts, man, they're pretty sweet. This is these are technically known. They're listed as salon carts. Technically, that's technically what they're called. But look it's got this little lip on it. So like nothing, there's no Polar. There's no risk of losing a Polar. You know what I mean? And then they're a standard size, so you can get foam inserts, and you can put a foam insert on there. So if say like you have like headphones that you want to take off, between gaming sessions, you just want to set them somewhere, you can put some foam and then like set them nicely on there. It's really nice. It's really nice. Modular. See, it moves. You can move it anywhere you want. And the wheels are actually really high quality. So like when it rolls, it rolls real nice, Love the carts. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy how something so simple can add so much joy to your operation, Sometimes it's the little things. But now that we've got the second cart with the tickets, for the drink and we're in business defilade. See, it's not so historical now, is it? It's up to date, if I do say so myself. Gromsky. Look at the size. Look at the size of this ticket. Welcome back 59 months. That's almost a sextadoobs. Most of them in a row. That's a lot of months. 57 months in a row, 59 total. That is unreal. Gromsky, thank you so much for the continued support. 57 months in a row. Bro. Hold on real quick. I got to do a thing. Got a loop thing going on here in Reaper. Hold on. Why isn't it going over there? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Very good, very good. Okay. Dude. Dropping a 20 sub gift bundle. Care of Gromsky. That's a lot of sub gifts. 278 total subscription giftages on the jam. That's a lot of sub gifts. That's a lot of sub gifts. That's a lot of sub gifts. Fox Tao, you got a sub gift. Uh-oh. Is my mic too close? Hold on. Sometimes it's a little too close. It gets a little peaked out. Sometimes the mic gets a little peaked out. Okay. All right. There it is. You got a sub gift. Sumiko, you got a sub gift. Raphael PBS, you got a sub gift. Coors King, you got a sub gift. Cakeist, you got a sub gift. Monrovia, you got a sub gift. Anti-Tinkerbell. What? You got a sub gift. Is that like a thing? Is that like a character from something? Try Paradox. You got a sub gift. Monies. You got a sub gift. Giampanos. You got a sub gift. Pretty Beanie. You got a sub gift. England. You got a sub gift. El Muir Toin Ambre. You got a sub gift. Poor Girl Bob. You got a sub gift. Badanka. You got a sub gift. MDA out. You got a sub gift. Leopardo. You got a sub gift. Impending Doom. You got a sub gift. Iron Turtle. You got a sub gift. Jiangsu. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Gromsky dropping a 20 subscriber giftage bundle in the jam. Hey, we're doing the gifter giveaway tonight, by the way. Your tickets are going in the barrel as we speak. By the way, I see what you did there. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Gromsky, coming in with that 20 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. So Gromsky put us over the edge for both of these, or did BZ put us over the edge for the second one? Math. That's maths. That's maths? There it is. I guess I have to ask it as a question. Gromsky, much appreciated indeed. This is definitely the fullest this barrel's ever been. Bucket, barrel, whatever it is. Thank you, everybody, coming in with the support the last week or so. We're doing the gifter giveaway at the end of the stream tonight. So if you've gifted a sub in the last week or so, you will be in on it. Hey, tomorrow, by the way, I haven't been streaming the weekends, but tomorrow I am going to stream. We're going to mix the new song. It's produced and done. I'm going to record a vocal on the bridge. I'm going to do one more vocal on the bridge. Just the main vocal on the second half of the bridge. I was thinking of the line today, but that should take like literally maybe 10 to 15 minutes at most. At most. 15 minutes. And then it's just going to be mixing. I think I got it mostly set up for mixing. So I think honestly, it's just going to be some automation maybe and some mastering really. When I say mixing, I typically mean mastering at the same time because I usually master it when I mix it. So that'll be how that goes. But yeah, it's not going to take that long. So it's probably just going to be a couple hours tomorrow. I'll get on in the early afternoon or something like that. Just stream for a couple hours. We'll record that one vocal, do the mixing job on that, and then that song will be done. So if you're a subscriber, check out the Discord. And the new songs always go in the subs only section when they're finished. And then, of course, the album will be releasing in probably late November, early December is what I'm thinking. The exact time you never want to release an album. At least that's what they always told me. Like, no, you don't want to release it right before the holidays. What you want to do is wait till January, so then you can say that it comes out that year. You know, like, because in that way we don't have to say it came out in 2025. You can, if you wait till January, then you can say it came out in 2026. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I don't care if an album is done, an album gets released. It's kind of, I take the feline sort of method when it comes to releasing albums. Like I think of a cat. If I fits, I sits. If it's done, we put it out. Okay? Okay. Anyway, so I'm going to stream tomorrow for a couple hours. If you want to see some of the production process, come on by. We're going to mix it. Dropping a 5-sub gift bundle. Pair. Care of BZ Digger.
You're a BZ digger! Yeah!
That's a lot of sub gifts. 197 subscription giftages total.
You're a BZ
Holy moly.
You're a BZ digger!
When the white fog comes out of the SOA chimney. Oh my gosh. That is unbelievable. I never thought. Everything leads back to the Pope. That's just the reality. Everything. When Giafassi, you got a sub gift.
You're a BZ digger!
Sakurabko. You got a sub gift.
You're a BZ digger!
Chill Chandler. You got a sub gift. Og Patsboy. OG Patsboy. You got a sub gift. D-Guard. You got a sub gift. Hey, speaking of Formula One, thank you for the gift bundle. Very, very much appreciated, BZ. I see what you did there. I assume you had something to do with that. You were involved at least. And if not, you will be. Thank you so much for coming to that 5 subscriber giftage bundle in the jam. Your tickets are going in the barrel as we speak. I know it's off camera. Can you see it in the reflection of my glasses? It's happening. I swear. I'm not lying. See, there's ticket. There's barrel. There's ticket and barrel. Yes, indeed. There it is. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that very generous support. On top of all of the support, much appreciated. Thank you for that. Thank you. Speaking of F1, I had a game on my wish list called Golden Lap. Have you heard of this game? I think it's called Golden Lap. And it's on sale right now for like $11 on Steam. I grabbed it last night to try it out because it's basically like a F1 manager game, but it's made by the company that made, or the developer that made Absolute Drift. And they also made, is it called? Art of Rally. I have that game too. I have all their games. I like their style. They have like a low poly top down kind of style in their game development. I like it a lot. Anyway, I really liked Absolute Drift. It was fun. And Art of Rally was pretty fun. I think I got like halfway through the career. So they finally put Golden Lap on sale for $11. And it's funny because it's like an F1 manager, but it's dots. Like the cars are like dots. It's kind of like a phone app. Honestly, it's probably about, it could be a phone app. Totally. I thought I could use a controller for it, but yeah, you have to use keyboard and mouse. Anyway, it was kind of fun. But I played it like for, like a half hour or something, just messed around with it, did a couple races. It was fun. There's like some strategy and stuff, and you have to develop the car and stuff, but it's like simple. It's kind of arcadey, but it was fun. It definitely got that like motorsport manager kind of feel to it, like the sort of lighter version of it. But they're dots, and like the review that really sold me on it was somebody wrote a review that said, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Dots, man. Dots. And then they gave it a thumbs up, and I was like, yeah, I totally get it. You get like heavy into that. There was a motorsport manager game on the phone that I played a few years ago, and I got kind of addicted to. And that was one of those games where it's like it had the in-app purchases where it's so easy just to spend like $1.50 to get some more like cash to do development, or $2 to like, put a new engine part, and that'll get you from 5th place to 4th place. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I've basically supported the entire development of this game. Single-handedly. So I did that and I beat the game, and then you were able to do online after that. You could like join online, and I joined an online game, and it was all players obviously because it was online, and both my cars came in last place, and like it was like the whole thing restarted. And so like all the money I had paid to like get where I was in the game up to that point meant nothing now that I joined the multiplayer room and I was in last place. And I just did the math on it. I was like, how much would it cost to like get all the upgrades and parts to be able to compete in an online room? And it added up to like $2,200. And I was like, uninstall app. And I never played it again, but it was fun. We are the waiting. What's going on? Do you have a racing wheel kit? Yeah, I have a G27, I think is what it is. I don't think it's the 29. It's the one with the 3 red buttons on the wheel on each side. It's got 6 red buttons on it. I got that thing. I must have got that in like 2012 or 2013. Still works good. Although, dude, I've since I was searching for something with iRacing the other day, now I'm getting all these recommendeds for like all the new racing wheels that are out there now, and like the direct line feed pressure gas pedal force feedback wheels. And I'm just like, that's insane. Like the pedals have force feedback now. And this guy was like, I saw him, he was like hitting the brake and it was like fighting his foot. And I was just like, what? That's crazy. But yeah, I already gave up on iRacing. I did a few, I did stream it once last week, and then I did a couple races off stream. And then I had a couple bad races and I was just like, no. But that's what always happens. Like, I don't feel bad about it. This is what always happens. Luckily, I only subscribed to 1 month. I didn't get like a 1 year or 2 year deal, because that's how they'll get you. Like iRacing will be like, you want to get a percentage off and you can get 2 years. And I'm like, no, because I know how this goes. I've done this like 2 or 3 times before, where I play for like a week and then I just burn out so fast, because the kind of focus, commitment, I mean, you have to put time into iRacing. You have to like dedicate yourself to iRacing. You really, if you want to compete, if you want to win races, you have to be ready to compete. And so, yeah, I won a couple Mazda 5 races, and I won a Formula V race, and then I got into the Formula, what's it called? Formula Mini. It's the next step up from Formula V. It's the first car that counts towards getting a better license, or toward promotion. Like, you have to do like 4 races per season in this class to be able to get promoted to the next license. And it was like Formula Micro or something like that, or Formula. Anyway, point is, I did a couple races with that at Monza and at the Hawaii. I think it's a Hawaii track. And I had like 1 or 2, and I was like, oh, this is really fun, because they're 30-minute races. I mean, like, you have to be dedicated to iRacing to do iRacing. Like, you have to really be into it. And I did a couple, and then I had like one bad race at the Monza Formula race, and then I had one bad race in the Mazda 5 race. That's the next step up. That's for counts toward promotion. And I was just like, I got that feeling, I got that feeling in the bait, like in like the lizard part of my brain, that lizard part where like the primordial ooze is still creeping up. Like, you know, the road rage part, the part where you make split second decisions where after the fact, you're like, why did I do something so dumb? Like I felt that part of my brain starting to like encroach its spider tingles into my like frontal cortex. And it was starting to like influence like my entire demeanor and sense of being. And I was like, yeah, I should probably stop. So I stopped. I haven't played in a few days. But I want to. It's giveaway time. We'll be right back. Year of the Thief! Yeah! Oh my God, I just pulled my... And we are back. What happened? What was that? My headphones cut out. I think these headphones this receiver used to last, it used to go really far distance, but I think because of the wireless DMX and the wireless HDMI transceivers and everything else that's wireless going on now, it's like I think that interference causes these to cut out. So these were cutting out. These like cut out a lot, like as soon as I walk out. But I heard something. I heard like Dundee, I think, and then I heard. I don't even know. Like, what was that? Yeah, good call. Yeah, let's take a look at the log. If I even have the log. Where do you even look at the log these days? Well, there's oh, you know what? Yeah, no. Yeah, there's nothing in the log as far as the voice log, but where even does the log live now? I don't even know where the log lives. Settings, general settings, log, go to log folder. Okay. I want to know. I want to know what happened right now. Man, VS Code is struggling right now. What is even going on? What is going on right now? We have no drop frames. That's positive. Okay. Oh, it's a huge log file. That's why. This log file is massive. Thousands. There's 17,000 lines on this log file. Okay, so gift hype was triggered about 40,000 times. Oh, I think one of the gift. You got a sub gift? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't even like make sense of this. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's because the gift hype is, it's a very, what would you say? It's a very large system. It's got thousands of actions and triggers all connected to each other that all turn off and turn on one at a time. So it might get a little weird. It was the def. Oh, okay. Well, then that was still on then. Okay, cool. All right, we're good then. We're good. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that that like I moved the you can see here in this camera. I moved the wireless transceiver right here because it was over on the rack with all the stuff over there and like it was awful. Used to back in the last version, it was over there and it worked just fine because the only thing that was wireless was the guitar camera and the mobile cam that was in the middle here. And I think that's it. And now there's so much stuff that's wireless that it was just living over there. I mean, it was just this constant low-level buzzing in my head. And then when I would play piano, every single piano chord, it would have this like it was awful. And I tried running a long cable with the antenna, trying to fix it, trying to like have a cable in the middle of the room by itself. Nothing was working. And then I was like, wait a second. And I plugged the antenna directly into, I pulled the box out of the rack and then I plugged the antenna directly into the box. And I did a little research online and it was perfect. It was perfect. And I was like, oh no. And so I did a little research and it turns out that you got to use like very, very good cables to do that. I was using a like basic, I forget what that connector's called that connects to those kinds of cables. It's like a coax connector that has like a little spinning circle thing. It's kind of like SDI, but it's like, I forget what it's, BMP cable. Is that what it's called? BMP, BMT, something like that. BNC. Thank you, just Norm. Anyway, it's that. And you have to use like a very good insulated, like a good cable to do that, to run an antenna. You can't just like run some little rubber coated cable because all the interference will hit it and mess it all up. And that's what was happening to me. I even went so far as I was doing some research with AI and it was telling me to hook up a copper wire to the battery minus on the pack and then run it out the other direction. And it would basically create like bunny ears for like, you know, being a better receiver. I tried that and I actually had a wire sticking out of it was bad. It was not bad. And it didn't fix it. I was like, oh, that didn't work. But I tried it. But then, yeah, just taking the thing out of the rack and plugging the antenna, I was like, oh my God, it sounds perfect now. So then I ran cables all along to the command center thing and I put the transceiver right there. And so it's just like, I don't even think about it anymore. That was the last thing out of the whole revamp. Everything was working great. It was all smooth. I was doing all this testing and stuff was working great. And the only thing that was bothering me was the transceiver for the in-ears. I was like, that's the only thing that still sucks. And now with that sitting there, it's like, I don't even think about it anymore. It's just flawless. But if I walk out of the room, it totally cuts out right away now. And it used to stay connected for like, forever. What's this? What's this? Go Cam 8. Do we have another raid? Reaps! Playing some Chronos. The New Dawn. What is going on? Thank you so much for dropping the crew in the jam. What's up, everybody? If you're already in here, make sure to follow Reaps. Right there. Hey, your timing is not in any way bad. What the heck am I talking about? It's been a minute. We've been on for a second. What was I actually trying to say? Your timing is impeccable. This is what I'm meaning to say. Because we're doing a compact disc giveaway. So if you guys want to get in on the compact discus giveaway, get in on it. Thank you so much for coming on in with the raid. Welcome. Reaps, thank you very much for dropping the crew in the jam. Let me make sure I follow you real quick. Okay, so I hover it and it shows me a broken heart. So that means I follow you already. That means I follow you. Who just followed me? MDog171, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. How's it going? Reaps, thank you so much. How was your stream? Thank you very much for bringing everybody on. I can't even talk, dude. I can't even talk anymore, bro. Can't even talk anymore. Hey, so here's what we'll do. Let's kick out a jam just for everybody who rolled in with Reaps. And then after that, we'll do the CD giveaway. We're about to do CD giveaway. Uh-oh. Guitar battery's out. Hold up. Let me change the guitar battery real quick. Let's just take a second. I got this battery pack here. I just got to grab this thing here. Got to unplug that there. And then, oh no, I just pulled out the Velcro with it. That's not good. That's not good. It's fine. It's really fine. Hold on. I'm coming over. I'm going to do this over there so you can see what I'm doing here. So check this out. We got this thing here. We've got this thing there. That thing there. Fantastic. Excellent. Always good to hear. Well, thank you very much for choosing us to bring everybody on by. This is a battery pack that is used to power the headstock camera on the guitar over there for the live music that we're about to perform. And I'm pulling all the batteries out of it because they're dead. They're dead, okay? Can I go now? That's Newt. I just reenacted Newt when she's talking to Ripley. And like, what does the guy say? The Lieutenant Gorman says, total brain lock. Where are your parents? Total brain lock. And then Ripley's like, can I try? So Ripley starts cleaning all the dirt off of Newt's face because Newt has been surviving with no weapons and no training for like months. She's been by herself. Everybody's dead. They were all eaten by aliens. Well, they weren't eaten. They were taken. And then, spoiler alert, they were taken to be used as hosts. And then Newt was sitting here by herself, and she's been living in like an air conduit, surviving off of graham crackers wrapped in foil. And then here comes this squad of Marines thinking they're going to save the day. And they want to know where the rest of the colonists are because all the colonists are gone. And so Ripley starts cleaning the dirt off her face because she's been living by herself in a air conduit for months. And she says, you got a lot of dirt here, Rebecca. And then she goes, Newt. And she goes, what? She goes, Newt. My name's Newt. Nobody calls me Rebecca except my brother. So already she's got a little bit of an attitude problem. But then Ripley's like, Newt. She's like, where are they? And then Newt goes, they're dead, all right. Can I go now? You know, I never really thought about that. Newt really does have an attitude problem. It's like this company of Marines have come to rescue you, to get you out of here. And first thing you do is have an attitude and you don't even want to hang out. And then Ripley says, these soldiers, they'll protect you. They have guns. And then Newt goes, it won't matter. Super eerie. That's called foreshadowing. She foreshadows that it won't matter that they have weaponry. Like a smart gun that like aims where it should. Dude, God, that movie's so sick. I love that movie so much. I got the special edition where... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I touched the lens again. How do I keep touching this lens? All right. GoCam 12. Guitar Head stock camera's back on. GoCam 8. Just going to clean you up real quick. There's a lot of dirt here. Lumix. You got a lot of dirt here, Panasonic. Lumix. What? My name's Lumix. Nobody calls me Panasonic except my manufacturer. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anybody new, I'm sorry. This is so dumb. It's ridiculous. What was that? So stupid. Stupid. Look who it is, Manny Paradox. Welcome back 114 months. I knew I didn't pause long enough, dude. I knew it. Welcome back 114 months. That's a lot of months. Manny, thank you so much for coming in with that continuing support. 114 months. Triple digits. 114 months. Basically since the beginning. Thank you very much, as always. Just Norm. Welcome back 11 months. I like that profile pic. That's sick. Via Twitch Prime, no less. Coming in with the Twitch Prime resub 11 months. Doobly Uno. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. Well, thank you for everybody's patience. If you're hanging out from the raid, welcome, Reaps. Thank you again for coming on in. And again, hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kicking out the original live jams right here, right now. Cameras are working. Foot switch is connected. We're ready to do this. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I can't believe my eyes when I look into yours. It's like a roll. I can't believe my eyes when I look into yours.
It's giveaway time. They come out at night mostly. They mostly come out at night. Oh, that's right. Reeves, are you still here? That's a cue. I forgot that's a cue. That's hilarious. I wish I would have said that when you first said that. I didn't see that you said that until that song. They come out at night mostly. I forgot that was a cue. Oh, that's funny. I love that. I love that movie so much. I can't help it. I love it. Man, dude, I can't remember what they were. What were they called? I had these like mech like action figures. And I don't remember, I don't remember what they were. They were like some off-brand or something, but they were totally, to me, they were the aliens. Mechs. I wish I could remember what they were. You know, they had all kinds of stuff like that in the 90s, though. Yes, re-enter the giveaway. Even if you already entered it, it just got reset. So if you want in on the CD compact disc giveaway, enter it now. We've hit the threshold for doing a compact disc giveaway. So if you want in on it, do the thing with the deal to get yourself in on it. You'll be able to choose if you win any of the currently available compact discs. It'll be signed, shipped anywhere in the world where you are. So one of them had like a green canopy. It was the big one, and it had like a green canopy that opened backward. Like the front of it was like this, and then like it opened backward like that. I remember that. And the reason I remember it so well is because it broke, and then my dad had to drill a hole through the like connector, and then we connected like a little bit of like chicken wire, like tiny little wire to like make it so it still worked. And that's why I vividly remember that. It's because it broke. And then there was like one of the characters was this lady, and she kind of reminds me, thinking back, she kind of reminds me of like April from Ninja Turtles. Like she was wearing like that yellow jumpsuit, but she wasn't. It was more like Ripley's flight suit from the first movie, but it's like, I feel like when I think about that character, that action figure, it's like she kind of looked like that. It was like a mix between April with the yellow jumpsuit and Ripley from the first movie, kind of. And then what other characters were there? But yeah, there was like a mech suit. And it wasn't like Legos or anything. Like it was a full mech suit that was like pre-built. Yeah, I don't remember. But yes, I love those movies so much. I played Absolution, not Absolution. Wait, is that what it was? Alien Absolution? No. Alien. No. Alien. What was the game? I'm so screwed now. Muse's album has tainted my brain. Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation. That was one of the first games I played on stream. It was one of the first games I streamed. Alien, as a matter of fact, Alien Isolation was the first AAA video game, first AAA VR game I ever played. And I vividly remember walking past these broken pipes with the steam coming out of them and like looking at the steam as I like walked by and being like, oh my God, this is what VR was made for. 3D steam. It was amazing. It's my first experience, AAA game. And like, it was all weird too. It was janky. You had to do some kind of special, like you had to have some special Python script or something installed. And then you had to start the game and then quickly switch to another window and start something or something. Like it didn't work right. And then you hoped that it would work. And like 3 out of 4 times it didn't. And then the 4th time you would see the icon come up and then you hear that like alien sound thing. And like the intro screen would come up in VR and be like, oh my God, it's working. That was cool. That was a fun game. Scary game. All right, good luck. Here we go. We're going to do the giveaway. It might have been Exo Squad. Where's my mouse? Come to me, mouse. There you are. Exo Squad. I want to say it was that. Exo Squad toys. dude. Oh my God. Show StreamerBot. Show StreamerBot. It was Exo Squad. I vividly remember the orange one, and this thing shot out of the arm. These like yellow things were like these, they were like these, they were like harpoons. They were like harpoons that shot out of there. And it was this one. This is the one that broke, I think. Yeah, you can see right there. That's how it opened up. And like it just clipped on with the, plastic right there, and it broke. But yes, I do remember this one vividly. I had this one. And then I think my friend had this one. This one doesn't look familiar. This one doesn't look familiar. I think my friend might have had this one too. And yeah, I remember this guy. I remember this guy for sure. And I remember this guy. So maybe I think my friend had this one. And I think I had this one. I think that's the one that looks like April. I think this one's the one that looks like April. And then who's this? I can't see because of the glass. But yes, I definitely had this one. Oh my God, the memories. The memories, man. Anyway, that was my aliens. These were not Exo Squad. These were aliens. This was from Aliens for sure. We were loading up. I mean, this one obviously looks like it's from Aliens for sure. I mean, they definitely ripped that off for sure. They Ripley'd that off. Show cams. Thank you for saying that. That's so cool. It was a nice little trip down memory lane right there. Was that like a TV show or something? Alien hysteria. That is awesome, M-Dog. Yeah. It was totally it. It was Exo Squad. As soon as I saw that text you wrote of Exo Squad, I was like, oh, I think that was it. Oh, giveaway. We're doing the giveaway. Okay, here we go. Did we do it? No, we didn't do it. I got hung up on Exo Squad. I'm going on eBay. After the stream, I'm going on eBay. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, it was so much fun. Like that, that's like, I don't remember any toys from my childhood other than that, pretty much. I mean, honestly, besides like, I had a Sega Genesis. I started on Super Mario Brothers on Nintendo and Duck Hunt. Those were my first games. And then I had a Genesis and I played Sonic on Genesis. I don't remember what other games I had on Genesis. Not many. That wasn't a very long era. But it was Exo Squad and Genesis. I think that's it. It's all a blur except Exo Squad and Genesis. All right, good luck everybody. Here we go. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Octavia! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play, can't play if you're not here, so thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. I almost sent you my path to my log folder. I almost sent you the path to my log folder for StreamerBot logs. That would have been completely useless. Okay. There's that. There you go. All right. Go ahead and click that. The rest will be taken care of. Thank you again, everybody coming in with that new and returning support to make that giveaway possible. And congratulations to Octavia on the win. Let's do the next song. Where's my pick? Where did I put it? I really got to stop setting the pick down in random places. It's in my pocket. Okay. Hit it, Reaper.
Lay my body down, and they don't even try to look, and I can only see late come. I follow winter down, but I cannot hold long. I will never be the same now.
Well, it was bound to happen sometime. Oh, God. I'm just going to let the move finish. I hit the next song button. Idiot! All right. Sorry about that. I'm just thinking for a second here. Audio Show Reaper. Audio Show Reaper. This is no problem. This is no problem. I'm just going to just got to find my mouse first of all. Somewhere over there. There it is. I just got to mute the mover cam track. Audio Show front lyrics. Computer kill mouse. Hit it, Reaper. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, it actually went to the next song. Jeez Louise. Last song. Wait, I don't want to do that because now I want to unmute it. Hold on. This is so screwed. I'm sorry. Audio Show Reaper. Okay. So I just need to next song. Last song. Well, now at this point, the mover cam's almost back to its home position, so I might as well just let it finish calibrating. Go to between songs. Whatever, bro. It's fine. Hey, did we do the giveaway we were supposed to do? Because it says we have one giveaway to do. I mean, everything's been totally crazy, so I don't know. Hey, you too, Octavia. Thank you so much as always. We'll see you next time. Have a great night. Hilo's like, I think there's one more. You missed one. There was two. Okay, so we were right. Okay. So basically trust the computer is what you're saying. Never question the computer. I got it. We only did one of two. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm going to reset it after the next song. We'll get it fresh. We are calibrated. Everything's great now. This is fine. All I wanted to do is turn the fog on, and I accidentally moved my foot over about 1 millimeter, and I hit the next song button. All right. I knew that was going to happen eventually. When I was making this foot switch, I was like, I bet you I'm going to hit that next song button sometime inadvertently. It's pretty close to the fog button. Anyway, let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I lay my body down, and they don't even try to look, and I can only see lame come. I follow winter down, but I cannot hold long. I will never be the same now. I'm only begging you, lay down, lay down. I'm only wishing you'd lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down. You handed me the photograph, but I don't even see your face. Oh, where have you brought me now? I thought I knew you then, but I don't even know myself. Oh, how cruel it is, you're swell. I'm only begging you, lay down, down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down. Oh, wait, I'm tainted. Don't stop, just dig in. Don't give a reason. We don't need cleansing. Fall off the table, up and my stable life is just fleeting. Why are we bleeding? Down. My father, he once said, don't let them take your head. But what of him? But what of him? Oh, lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real slow. That's crazy.
Go to between songs.
Dohan, what's going on? You left your computer on all night and then you were in a channel that rated us? That's awesome. I'm on the wrong camera. Go Cam 8. That's awesome. It's giveaway time. Go ahead and get in it on again. This is good though. I know it causes you to have to like click a couple more things, but that means that all the people who left aren't in it. So you have a higher chance now. You have a higher chance now. This is a good thing. This is a positive thing. If you want in on it, get on in on it. Yep. We're going to be giving away a compact disc right now. If you went in on it and stuff. If you win, you'll be able to choose from any of the currently available compact discs of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world, signed. It'll be, I said all the things. We've been on for a second now. Yeah, dude, a couple streams, reaps. I believe we got rated by someone else too. I should have, or was it just a couple streams and reaps so far? I could be wrong. I'm kind of blurred out, man. The days are kind of running together now. It's kind of running all together. We did stream yesterday, that's right. Yes. And the day before, and the day before, and the day before. And we're going to stream tomorrow as well. And then on Monday, we're starting a new song. Not starting a new song. I've got about 35 ideas in the folders that I'm super excited to work on. It's going really well so far. Already done? Yeah. Already Done is the song that was number 3. So Send Your Love Again, If You'd Ever Go. Already done. And then currently we're working on Valley Takers. And I'm so stoked about this new song, Valley Takers. Like, I'm just having such a good time. Oh man, it's so much fun. I can't wait to perform it. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh my God, so much fun. But yeah, it's going really well too. But we're gonna mix it tomorrow. It's probably just gonna take a couple hours. And then on Monday, we'll start another one. But when I say start, I mean we'll continue with another one because I've got about 35 ideas that are ready to be worked on. And Valley Takers is kind of the same vibe as all the other ones where I don't mean genre speaking. They're all kind of a similar genre. I'm using a lot of synths and stuff like that. But the genre I'm talking about is they're all a similar vibe in terms of they're basically like choruses or verses. They're like an idea. They're like a 4-bar idea. And then I basically just bloom the idea around. I bloom the structure of the song around that core idea. And it's super fun. And just like every single album, I'm doing this one different than all the other ones. Every single one is made a little bit differently. And so this one's basically, it's going to be 12 blooms from small ideas. And all the songs are just going to be bloomed out from each idea. And like, so it's been a few different things, you know, writing stuff chronologically from scratch, from like the start to the song to the end of the song. We've done stuff where it's like, I'll just write a whole song and then mismatch and flip them all around each other. Concept albums, all kinds of stuff, taking stuff from old stuff, adding new stuff to it, combining song ideas together into songs. Done a bunch of different methods with the production stuff, but I'm really enjoying this process. It's going way smoother than I thought. I thought, you know, having just a simple song idea, I thought it'd be much harder to kind of build I thought it'd be much harder to bloom around a single idea, but it's actually been really, really nice. It's been super fun. Because it's like if you have that core idea, it's much easier to kind of grow stuff around it. If the core is good, you know, if the core is good, then it's much easier to grow stuff around it. If you have the good soils, it's easier to plant the good harvest crops. Okay, we're doing the giveaway. Here we go. You ready? Drum roll, please. And the winner is Superman Kal-El. Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Superman Kal-El. And thank you again to everybody coming in with the new and returning support. New and returning support to make that and all the giveaways possible. Much appreciated indeed. Well, we got a couple more songs, and then I think we'll do a couple piano ones before we head out tonight. Yeah, we got a couple more. We got a couple more going on here. And then we'll do a little bit of piano, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. It's good times. I'm loving doing these Friday shows, keeping the chops up, keeping the old jams alive as we continue on this new journey of a new album. Typically, what I'll do is I'll not typically, but in the past, It's like I'll get super hung up on a new album and then I'll just forget about everything else. Now, see, this is what we were talking about earlier too, with like the modularity and efficiency and ease of use of the system. I can easily go between production, performance, gaming, whatever now. So it's like, it's all good. So it's like super easy to be streaming production during the week, do a weekend show, maybe play a game. Oh, it's so great. I mean, I cannot express what it was like back in the day. I mean, it'd be like an hour and a half switching between stuff. Like when I would go from, if I'm remembering correctly, like when I first started streaming, I just feel like I might be wrong about this, but I feel like when I first started streaming, I had a Hackintosh to do audio production. And then I would use my gaming PC as my streaming PC. And then if I wanted to stream a game, I put OBS on my Hackintosh. And then I would have to switch a bunch of cables and monitors and stuff. And then I would game on the gaming PC and then stream it with the Hackintosh. And it would be like a living hell to like switch between the two. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. Not to mention just getting it ready for a regular show. If I was just doing a performance show and I wanted to get ready. And it's so crazy to think too, because it's like the system is so much more complicated now. There's so much more going on now. But it's like, if you build the system from the ground up and you know what you're trying to accomplish and you use the mentality of, I want this to be efficient and clean and dependable. And if you can accomplish that, oh my God, it's just such a different experience. It's just such an incredible experience. And it's just, there you go. The proof is in the pudding. We can do performance shows like no problem. And then tomorrow I'm going to get on. It's going to take me like 20 minutes to get everything turned on. We'll be mixing the new song. It's just crazy. It's just so different. It feels so different. So great. Oh my God. I'm so happy. So happy. All right. See you later, Octavia. Thank you. Thank you as always. Thank you. All right. So anyway, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So I'm going to get on for a couple hours tomorrow. Not sure exactly when, probably in the early afternoon, something like that. And then get that sucker mixed up. And then where did I put my pick, dude? It's in my pocket again. I keep putting it in my pocket, which isn't a problem. I just need to remember that. So yeah, we'll do that. And then Sunday's going to be an admin day. I'll get everybody's CDs out so I can take them out Monday after stream. And then we'll stream on Monday and start the next song. I don't know what song it's going to be yet. I need to look through the folders. You know, it was actually this week. It was super funny. I woke up on Monday and I was not very well slept. And I was like, well, I'd still want to at least keep the schedule. I want to keep working. So I was like, what song should I work on? Because like I wasn't feeling mentally 100%. I was like, I know I can do some work, but it's like, what do I really want to work on right now? And I opened the folder and it said, the folder said, "We took the Valley of the Sun." And then I remembered that lyric and I remember that riff that was sung on top of it. And I was like, oh yeah, that rocks. Like, I think I'm just going to work on that. And then I opened it up and then the rest is history and we're going to mix it tomorrow. I think I may do that on Monday too. I may get everything set up to stream and then I may just open up the folder and everything. I think most of the songs, if not all of them, have like the line, like the hook line as the name of the folder. And I might just look through them and whichever one, like it's sort of like going to the Humane Society, or not Humanes, but like going to PetSmart or something, when you see all like the kittens and it's like there's that one cat that's like that one kitten that's like jumping out at you demanding to be adopted. I think maybe I'll do that. I think I'll do a song demanding to be adopted situation. And whenever one jumps out at me and says, "You have to produce me now," I'll just do that. That sounds like a good plan. That's a great plan. That's the plan. Let's do that. A great man once said, if you wait till the last minute, it only takes a minute to do. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I'm true. I'll be with it to you. But what else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? I'll be you. I'll be anything you want to. else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me? Your peace is all I want, is all I fight for. Oh, there's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you. But you don't even know me. So what does it even mean if there is nothing to look for? If there's nothing to hurt for? Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Something in my head is
Hey, what's up, Pancake? Was it Lincoln? Was it Lincoln? Nice. Hey, that's not correct. It's missing a few at the beginning. We played something before Loyalty. What did we play? I don't remember. We started with, I think it's missing all of the songs from High. No, that was later. What did we start with today? We started with Feel. It's missing everything from Feel. It's missing Holding. No. Oh, I'm looking at it backward. That's why. See, yeah, I'm looking at it backward. See, on my feed, it's backward. See, so it's like I didn't realize that Holding On is just. It looks like it's stuck in the middle there, but really it's that it's upside down. That's all. See, because see, the newest message for me is here. See? Oldest message is there. Newest message is there. See, gotta remember that that's what's happening. Hey, Sniper Source, you still in here? Hit it, Reaper. Now in one lives is gone. Thanks for hanging out, Lindris.
Always gotta stick around for Gloria. Yeah.
Right on, Lindris. Have a good one.
Thanks for hanging out.
Mover enable control. Mover disable control. Computer, it's piano time. Hey, Sniper Source is still hanging out. Nice. Right on. Take it easy, M-Dog. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll stay, but I don't wanna pay. I've got your number down. I'll beg, but I ain't gonna lay. I've come too far for that. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid to start a war. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm spent, but I don't wanna end. This comes too easily. It's too bilateral. It's two-faced, split down the seams. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid to start a war. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not. We're all bilateral, and there's nothing we can do. We're all bilateral, and it's nothing new. Stay away. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna start a war. We're all There's nothing we can do. We're all bilateral, and it's nothing new. It's nothing new. All right, we tried this the other day. Let's see how it works today. It's gonna be hard, it's gonna be rough, but hey, sometimes you need a little tough love. Everything that falls apart is nothing but a brand new start. You and me weren't made to hang around all damn day. We believed that everything happens for a reason, but that's just part of the illusion. If I could only see past the point I lay down and die, I'd get by. I wanna get in, but I'm feeling in over my head without you. I wanna get out, but I'm feeling all you and me were made to hang around all damn day. We believe that everything happens for a reason, but that's just part of the illusion. If I could only see past the point I lay down and die, I'd get by. 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 There's people all around. They'll try to get you down. But all I have to do is think of you. I I've got you. I've got you. Whoa. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Just the other day, I lost a grace. And there was nothing I could do. But I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. It's tough to lose a friend. But when it has to end, a part of me is torn away. A thread without a fray. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Whoa. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. What's up, Jay? What's up, PS Witch? Every woven inner moment, inner movement was a miracle, and begging to be held. When the world was a fairy tale of hate light and hell, and maybe more than happy to be fed. Then nothing changes in my head. I'm still explaining things I know I shouldn't have to ration out. I know I shouldn't have the ration out, but I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the wasn't I supposed to come and call?
Year of Dusty!
Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, I just pulled my.
What the hell? What the hell, dude? God. Jesus. That scared the hell out of me. Man. Oh my God. What even was that?
Like, what was that? Dude, what was that? Ah. I got logs right here. Okay, so if I were to say, thank you for the sub gift. See, it's that cue has not been queued. And it said like I just pulled my back muscle or something. And like I don't even know. And that's what happened. Oh my God. Is that what it is? Show audio setup. Oh my God. Oh my God, other.
Year of Dusty!
Oh my God, I just pulled my. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and delete that. And is there anything else we should know about in this session? Maybe like 3 days down the line? Is there anything that's like 17 years down the line that maybe we should see if there's something happening? My God, I've never been so startled by anything on the stream ever. Like that was so ridiculous. Parental advisory. That's for tomorrow. That's for mixing tomorrow. Ah. Show cams. My Lord. My Lord. Okay. Oh, geez. Sorry about that, everybody. That was a little intense. I'm just gonna go ahead and I don't even know. I feel like this song is it's tainted. This performance of this song is tainted now. Okay. Jeez Louise. God, that was so, my God. Kill the mic.
Okay, let's just regroup here. All right, where were we? Wasn't I supposed to come and conquer? Oh, I just pulled my...
Wasn't I supposed to come and conquer? Instead of hiding my face, decorating the dirt. Wasn't I supposed to find her? Instead of hiding away, just to get hurt. Happy ever after. Hide it away, a distant mirage. Too far away, a prison from God. But still, I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim the such a filthy thing. A body full of guilt and shame blowing through a wall of space and time. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel sublime. Know you in the open air inside. 'Cause I'm addicted to euphoria. I'm addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to euphoria. I know you can tell. Every shape, every size, any day, every night. I claim third.
Man, that performance was feeling so good too. Like, man, that one, when I can get into the zone on that one, it feels really great. And that was like the most in the zone I've ever felt on that one. And then like that was the most shocked I mean, the timing of that too. It's like it was right at the start of like a vocal, so it was like my vocal sounded like double at first, and then it turned into this like schizophrenic scream, and then somebody complaining about back aches. It was just like, what? I'm going to do one more, and then we'll do the gifter giveaway. We'll do a nightcap giveaway. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around to the end of the show, and then we'll do a raid. So if you want a chance to win a compact disc, or if you've gifted a sub in the last week or so, stick around. We're going to do the gifter giveaway here coming up. Coming up.
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Memories of you and me, times when we were young. The whole world was fun and one, nothing to overcome. But days go by and space is wide, and time will always try. But I think of you when we were young and feeling high. I miss you. Whoa, I won't forget you. Whoa, I'll always hold you in my mind, where nothing can stop me, not even time. Not even time. Whoa, I remember you were on and out and taking on the day. And even when I was missing out, you made it okay. You were the greatest friend to ever have. And I still think of the hourglass. I'm missing you. Whoa, I'll forget you. Whoa, I'll always hold you in my mind, where nothing can stop me, not even time. You had the greatest life, no regrets, no bad times. But that don't make up for losing you today. But you'll never really leave me anyway. I'm missing you. Whoa, I won't forget you. Whoa, I'll always hold you in my mind, where nothing can stop me. Not even time.
Yes. Play music. Balloonhead, what's going on? Thank you, Sniper. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Good time. Sorry about the little spastic screamage. That was crazy. I'm not going to lie. That was a little weird. That was strange. Hey, we'll be right back, and we'll do the gift or giveaway. Then we'll do a nightcap giveaway, compact discus. Then we'll do a raid. Stick around, yeah? Stick around, yeah? Play with the cams a little. We'll be right back. And we are back. We're back. We're back, baby. Holy moly. Oh my God, you must have come back 10 seconds. Seriously. You must have come back 10 seconds after it played. Seriously. Reaper Gloria. Hit it, Reaper. You didn't have to do that, Sniper. Dude, the mover cam is jacked. I messed up. That's fine. Hold on. I thought I was going to be able to save it. No, don't do anything. Don't do any of this. Okay. Mover, calibrate now. Mover, calibrate now. There we go. Go cam 6. Oh God, it's twisted around. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh. We're just going to go ahead and come on around here 180 degrees or 360 degrees here because it got a little messed up there. All right, great. Okay, that's great. All right, great. Oh my God. Oh my God. That could have been so bad. Holy moly, that could have been bad. But everything looks okay. Camera's on. Camera's working. It's connected. Everything's fine. Yeah? Yeah, everything's fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Good camera. Good camera. Sniper, you didn't have to do this. I'm always down with playing Gloria. Jeez, Sniper. Jeez. We were getting ready to sum things up here, man. We were going to do the gifter giveaway, man. We were going to do a nightcap giveaway, man. We're going to do a raid, man. Holy moly. What is even happening? Do we have all the things to be able to handle this? Is all the stuff here? Let's see. Let's take a look. My gosh. All right, there's that thing. Okay, yep. All right, same that thing here, get that thing here, do this thing here. Oh, we got the coil. The coil's going. We got the coil going. The coil is starting to happen. The truth is out. This is a fuzz factory, by the way, on this guitar part. Is that true? I can't remember. It's been a second. It's been a moment. I feel like I had a fuzz factory and then the engineer was like, nah, dude, we got to put an actual guitar tone on this. This is going to just sound like screaming nonsense. I was like, okay, fine. Unbelievable. Bring out the bigger barrel. So I've been waiting to announce this, but no, I'm just kidding. Oh God, I know other. I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could remember what that was. I mean, even if I could remember what it was, I probably wouldn't pick it up because I'm just so happy with what I can do in the box now. But it was a very cool pedal. But I wish I could just relay what it was, you know? Oh my God, we're still on that camera? Go Cam 8. Welcome back. Thank you, Sniper. I appreciate it. That's a lot of sub gifts. All right, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of sub gifts. What is that? Gosh. Dropping a 50 sub gift bundle. Care of Snipersaurus Rex.
Care of Snipersaurus Rex! Yes!
Pisky Caddy. You got a sub gift.
Care of
Vroom.
Snipersaurus Rex!
You got a sub gift.
Snipersaurus
You got a sub gift. Bits and Crafts. I remember Bits and Crafts. You got a sub gift. The Stigma. You got a sub gift. A Corzini. You got a sub gift. Jay Lang. You got a sub gift. Their Gamer. You got a sub gift. Vortaku. You got a sub gift. You got a sub gift. Boobert, you got a sub gift. Ghost, you got a sub gift. Domination Time, you got a sub gift. Macaro, you got a sub gift. Orc, you got a sub gift. Sabadas, you got a sub gift. Hat John Martin, you got a sub gift. Smolderimber. Oh, Smolder Ember. You got a sub gift. Zero VS. You got a sub gift. Kyle. You got a sub gift. Lazy Dump Animal. You got a sub gift. The Arts Pad. You got a sub gift. Ken Adams. You got a sub gift. Goro Bahatko. You got a sub gift. Bite Sweeper. You got a sub gift. Bruise Games Rides. You got a sub gift. Shatterglass. You got a sub gift. You got a sub gift. Ackmaster. You got a sub gift. My mic keeps trying to ride over to the left. Here, maybe we'll do it this way. Let's do it this way. Here we go. Ready? Okay, here we go. Kitty 60. You got a sub gift. I give up. You got a sub gift. I'm going back to the original method. Kit Fred. You got a sub gift. Hey, how you doing? You got a sub gift. The Courier. You got a sub gift. Hamlass. You got a sub gift. Minute 1313. You got a sub gift. Booga Brown. You got a sub gift. Catisse. You got a sub gift. Fair Yagi YouTube. Fairy OG. Fair. Fairy OG guy YouTube. You got a sub gift. Brian Taylor. You got a sub gift. Slip it deep. You got a sub gift. Mercury Wells. You got a sub gift. One Eye. You got a sub gift. Unicorn Farts. You got a sub gift. Wet in my mouth. You got a sub gift. Shifu. You got a sub gift. Jublains. You got a sub gift. We are the waiting. You got a sub gift. Katie Cake. You got a sub gift. Lord. You got a sub gift. Balloon Head. You got a sub gift. Kevansky. You got a sub gift. Big Demeanor. Last but not least, you got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Sniper Source, thank you so much for the very generous support. I would have played Gloria anyway. You don't have to do that, but thank you very much. And also, I see what you did there. It's giveaway time. So we have some giveaways to do now. Not only are we giving away compact discuses, but all of these will be entered into the gifter barrel. And we're going to do the gifter giveaway here in a few. And then we have a couple over there. I see those over there. I see those over there. Yeah, I see them. They're right there. They're right there. As you can see, over to the right side of your screen, you can see them right there. As you can see them there. I could totally go try out for local weather, dude. As you can see, they're right there. As you can see, we have a Lyric TV here, and we have another Lyric TV. Oh, whoops. I guess fired. Yeah, I wouldn't get called back. Oh well. Your tickets are going in the barrel. As you, dude, like I can't even. Like this is crazy. Like this is it. I don't think any more after this. And yes, it is true that these are going to come right back out as soon as they get in, pretty much. But you know, it doesn't feel right to not put them in the barrel. I feel like something's going to happen to the odds or something if we don't put them in the barrel. It's just if a sub is gifted, it must go in the barrel. It's the rule. Dims the rules. Dims the rules. I totally should have. It's a great idea. I don't know what you were talking about. Are you talking to Balloonhead? Did Balloonhead chat anything? Oh, what is that emote? Did it stop working? Oh no, it's working on my screen over here. Okay, cool. Nope, it's all good. It's working. We got it. We got it happening. It's happening. Dims the rules. You know what's funny is that I don't actually know what that's from, but what I think about that's from is Kyle Dunnigan did a video where he did Michael Jackson, and he's like, I know I did all that stuff, but I asked Jesus for forgiveness so I get to go to heaven. And he's like, them's the rules. Kyle Dunnigan is unreal. He's so funny. Have you seen Kyle Dunnigan's Bill Maher? Okay. I don't care if they believe that, but okay. and then Bill Maher was on Rogan, and like he's like, no, I've never heard of this guy. Okay, no, don't play his video mocking me. Okay, oh, that's great. It's like, Bill, you got to be able to laugh at yourself, man. Got to be able to laugh at yourself, man. What's up, Jen? Got to be able to laugh at yourself, man. Got to be able to laugh at yourself, man. You should be flattered. Kyle Dunnigan's really trying hard to do an impression of you. Okay. Dims the rules. But I don't know if the dims the rules is like from something else. But that's what I think of when I think of dims the rules. Sushi. Sushi sounds really good right now. I could slam like so many rolls right now, bro. We're getting there. We're about halfway, I think. Probably more. These freaking tickets, dude, are hardly like... It'll be all right. We'll do it. I wonder if someday this will just burst. I'll be just putting a ticket in here and this thing will just explode. The glue and the edges of the acrylic will just fail. I'm still thinking about Raspberry Bread Balls. We got to do that. I got those videos. I got to find them. They're in my VO chat log. From the 7-Eleven. Nice. You know what's funny? Like grocery store sushi can really hit or it can really miss. It really depends. Sometimes it's bomb. I've never had 7-Eleven sushi though, I have to admit. I've never had convenience store sushi. I imagine that's probably hit or miss too. You get some crazy sushi chef who knows what they're doing, and then like they make all their sushi in the morning and they take it to like the convenience stores around, and then everybody gets to know like, oh my God, this is the most bombest sushi ever. It's the bombest. Looks like I'm getting sushi tomorrow. Sushi is the good. It is the good. In Eric Serafin's book, I was talking about him yesterday, but he's always worth talking about. In his book Zen, the Art of Mixing, he talked about that, how like the producer on the record that he was working on with the band, like the producer was addicted to sushi like so much that he had to like go to the doctor because he got like mercury poison or something. But he was like, yeah, he was just talking about eating sushi all the time when they were making that record, and I was like, oh yeah, yes, please. What is going on here? Oh man, we got to steer it with the coil is real. The coil is real. We're getting close. Dropping 2 sub gifts. Care of Hilo Kicks. That's a lot of sub gifts. 137. Isn't that a significant number? I feel like that's a significant number in Blade Runner or something. Hilo dropping a double subscription giftage on the Jam. Doppelgaginten, you got a sub gift. Dire Flows, you got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Hilo dropping a double subscription giftage bundle on the Jam. 7-Eleven is much different in a way. Got it. Is it like what's the convenience store that's like in Texas and like Oklahoma? What's that place called? But it's like not a convenience store. It's like way up tier convenience store. Buc-ee's. Yes. I've never been to Buc-ee's, but like everybody who's told me about Buc-ee's, they're like, dude. Thank you very much, Hilo. Thank you again to Sniper Saurus with the 50. Unbelievable. Do we have another sub gift? Care of Balloon Head.
Care of Balloon Head! Sex! Yeah!
See, now that's the old system that I recorded on. Sinister King, you got a sub gift.
Care of Balloon Head! Sex!
Thank you for the sub gift.
Yeah!
Thank you for the sub gift. Balloonhead, thank you very much for coming in with another subscription giftage on The Jam. Much appreciated indeed. Louder than hell. That's right. Your ticket's going in the barrel as we speak. All right, last chance. This is it. We're calling it. The barrel is now sealed. Thank you so much again to everybody coming in with the new and returning support. And coming in of the support with your own volition. 137 is Prime. Is that what it is? I thought so. I was wondering. I thought so. Thank you, Stash. All right. So if we get any more sub gifts tonight, they will be the start of the new deal with the thing and stuff. But we do have giveaways. So let's do the giveaways. We're still going to do a nightcap giveaway at the very end. So we're going to do 4 giveaways now for the Sniper gift bundleage, putting us over the edge for all 4 of these. And then we're going to do the gift giveaway after that. And then we'll do the nightcap giveaway. So without any further ado, it's giveaway time. If you went in on it, do the thing with the deal to get yourself in on it. If you win, you'll be able to choose of any of the currently available compact discus is currently available. It'll be signed, shipped anywhere in the world where you are. You do have to play if you want to win. You got to be here if you want to play. That's 2 for 2. It's 2 for 2. So get in on it. You know, speaking of that, oh my God, this is so heavy. Oh my God, dude, this is nuts. All right, well, you guys are getting in on that. Let me, I'm gonna start emptying this. Holy moly, this is ridiculous, dude. Okay, let's just get them out of here. Can you see what's happening? Go Cam 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Bits and Crafts, what's up? You just got a sub gift. Did you know that? All 3 are going to Jay? I don't know. You never know. This thing is so weird sometimes. I mean, there have been times where it's like we've had like over 100 from somebody, and then it's like somebody who gifted 2 wins the gifter giveaway, or gifted 1, you know? It's like you just never know. Odds are such a weird thing. Odds are such a strange thing. They really are. Oh my God, there's so many tickets, dude. We're going to be doing extra stomping this week in the bathtub. Oh man. It's like I haven't even taken any out. They just decompress as I take them out and it still seems full. This is ridiculous, dude. Oh my God. Okay, come on. I'm just going to get them out, then we'll do these 4 giveaways and then I'll do the shuffleage. Shuffleage is coming. If you're just rolling in, get in on the giveaway if you want. 4 winners will each win their choice of any of the currently available compact discuses. Signed, shipped anywhere in the world where you are. You do have to play if you want to win. You got to be here if you want to play. That's important. If you're listening or watching the VOD or this on YouTube and the year is 2046, you cannot get in on this giveaway. I'm sorry. Dude, how crazy is that? What if this is 2046 right now and you're watching this? What's the world like right now in 2046? So 2046, that's 21 years from now. So in 21 years, what will the world look like? I would imagine there's going to be humanoid robots everywhere. People won't drive, really, unless you want to race. Like, people will still drive cars on tracks, but like, people won't drive in everyday driving. Amazon will still be trying to get you to subscribe and save. And the President of the United States, I'm going to call it right now, the President of the United States will be an AI. Is that too soon? Do you think that's too soon? It's 21 years from now at the speed we're moving with this stuff? I don't know. The President of the United States will be iShow speed. AI took over and then failed, and now we're back to normal. That's hilarious. Yeah, like this stuff will be like real people actually doing things will be like the classics. There won't be real people making stuff no, I don't know. I heard I don't remember what it was. It was a podcast or something. It was random, but somebody was talking about that and like what AI means for art and creative work. And they were very white-pilled about it. They were very optimistic about it. And in all honesty, it's like I have no idea. I can tell you, as somebody who writes music, what I really enjoy about writing music is that feeling of the universe beaming down a signal into my brain hole. That's why I do it. It's such an amazing feeling when it's like you have like the skeleton of something, and then I hear like a vocal part, or I hear a guitar part, or I feel a vibe of like the next part. And it's like, I didn't come up with it. It doesn't feel like I came up with it. It feels like it was like beamed down. And that's what Jim Morrison said the same thing. I mean, everybody says that, like, but Jim Morrison, I remember he was saying like when he wrote lyrics, that's how it felt. Like he was just kind of like listening and it was being like relayed to him, or he was like transcribing it more than actually thinking about writing it. So it's like enjoying it from that perspective. I just can't imagine an AI replacing that for me personally, you know? I could totally see an AI making some good kick drum sounds though. Can we get that going, please? Can we please get the AI drum sounds moving? You know, I've been hearing a lot of promises about AI drum sounds lately, and I honestly am not very impressed. So can we get that going? Because, you know, I need some good drum sounds. All right. It would have to be an older AI. That's a good point. It would have to be over 35 years old. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's not. Well, can't they do like a time dilation? Won't the AIs be able to, like, with math algorithmic variability, be able to like sort of prove with a math proof that they're actually older than 35 because of they've done enough calculations that it's as though like 1,000,000 trillion people have lived 1 trillion years or something? What are we doing? Oh, the giveaways. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Bits and Crafts. Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. You can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest of it taken care of. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Jen Lopez. Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, You can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Drum roll, please. And the winner is... Wet in my mouth! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. And our final winner from this section of giveaways, thank you again to Snipersaurus Rex and everybody coming in with the new and returning support to make these giveaways possible, is, drumroll please, and the winner is Nugget Rhino again? Holy moly! You better go buy a lottery ticket or something. Just kidding, I don't condone that. Congratulations, Nugget Rhino, on another Compact Discus win. Very quickly building the collection on the way to completion. Right on. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our winners. And thank you again to everybody coming in with the new and returning support to make that and all the giveaways possible. Now it's time to do the gift or giveaway. Other, can you get a poll going? We need to vote on which draw will be the winner. Is it going to be the first pull, the second pull, or the third pull? Because we will have two runners up who win compact discuses. And you all need to decide which pull will be the winner pull. There it is. Vote now on which pull should be the gift or giveaway winner. I'm going to start shuffling these. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a couple tickets, all right? I'm not going to lie. It's a couple tickets. It's going to take a second to shuffle these up. We want to make sure we have maximum shuffleage. I'm going to need to get like a broom or something. I'm going to need to get like one of those hand brushes and like brush them to shuffle them. But we can make this work. You just got to toss them. You got to have a good elevation on the toss so they don't go too far. But as long as you can, you got to get some good, it's got to have some variety so that the ones that are folded together can move like these. I can tell these were too close, definitely. Oh yeah, and these, it's like it's almost like they're stuck to, like they're magnetized, like they want to just fit right in back to where they were. Almost like some sort of like static electricity is drawing them to each other and they need to be actually physically manually pulled apart or something. It's very strange behavior that I'm witnessing right now, but that's how it goes. Do you see this? This is very interesting. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. I got a sandbag on this thing. It's really heavy now. But this camera's definitely not falling over. That's for sure. There's no way this camera's going to fall over now. No way. Go cam 8. But you can see that it's like they want to like stick. You got to like really like, you got to really like get in there and like really make sure that they separate, All right, I'm going to do one more clotting, one more tossing, and then we'll do the hand grab. It's a technical term. It's for, we're going to do the hand grab. That's where we grab a handful, put that back in the bucket, and then we can do some really efficient shuffling. It's good stuff. Very good. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this shuffleage. It feels good. I'm gonna push this back. That we've got a couple that were stragglers in there that we can shuffle in. Oh, that's getting unfolded. Are you? You fell over. That's what it was. The camera completely fell over, didn't it? That's all right. Number 3 won the vote. Thank you, Other, very much for that. So number 3, the third. Okay. Have you ever thought about just recording your own snare and implementing it into your programs? So like, what I've done on a bunch of stuff is we recorded real snare and then you layer it with a sample. And my, like, short answer is no. Short answer is no. I wouldn't do that because so many people have put so much effort into recording so many different snares at so many different quality levels and dynamic levels that I just feel like it would be redundant. Now, if I came across some really weird, rare snare, like how they sampled Freddie Mercury's piano, like that's pretty cool. I have that. I have Mercury, although I don't use it because the thing is so massive that my computer can't even run it. And I'm running a 12, what do I have, a 13900K or 129? I think I have a 13900K. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what CPU, it doesn't matter what's running it because it's just the thing is so massive, nothing can run it. It's just a gnarly, humongous, ridiculous thing. Anyway, but it is his piano and it sounds like his piano. It's like, it sounds like Bohemian Rhapsody. Like when you play it, you're like, oh my God, this is Bohemian Rhapsody because it's the piano. So it's really cool. So I could see if I randomly, weirdly came across some like old rare snare or something that had never been like sampled or recorded or something, but was on some crazy old album or something that like really sounds like itself. That is like the only situation I could see doing something like that. But other than that, there's so many amazing snare libraries out there with amazing sounding snares that I'm totally fine with using them. And like, yeah, when I would record bands and drummers and I would record like a snare with a top mic and a bottom mic, the only time that I didn't use sound replacement was in Don't Question My Sense of Loyalty. So if you want to hear a real snare that has not been sound replaced, that was recorded and used, and it's the real performance of the snare, Don't Question My Sense of Loyalty is the only song I think I ever did that with. Yeah, I think it's the only song I ever did that with. But that is that in that song, it is the real snare. It is the actual real snare. Go Cam 2. Okay, they are shuffled. We're going to, but the logistics of it, oh God. Yeah, I mean, the logistics of it would be insanity because it's like, you would want to mic it a bunch of different ways and then like all the dynamic levels that you would want to record and stuff. I mean, it would be really cool. And then it would be your own, which would be neat. I mean, it's a really cool idea. It's a really cool thing to do for sure. All right. I'm doing it. I'm doing the claw. Let's get this into a smaller pile. I'm going to dig in about halfway, maybe something like that. And then, yeah, so we'll do a little bit of like vibrational shakeage to kind of get in because it's pretty layered. Okay, that's a good layer right there. All right, I'm grabbing. Okay, I got the handful. All right. We lost a couple, but I'll get them. We got a couple layered right here. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Dude, this is 3 layered right here. I don't know whose these are. I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt and I'll keep 2 of them and then I'll shuffle them well. But it's pretty obvious that I think those are from the same batch, but I don't know who it was or what it was. So full transparency there. But I couldn't in good conscience leave all 3 of them stacked like that. Okay. Go Cam 8. And now we reach the final shufflage. Now this appears to actually be shuffling them. That's pretty cool. Hey, it's like that ride at the fair. All right. We've reached that time. So number 3 is the winner. Okay. Go Cam 2. So our first runner-up in this week's gift or giveaway is, drum roll please, Def, congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a compact discus of your choice. I'll be sending you the link shortly. Thank you for the support and congratulations. Def, our first runner-up in this week's gifter giveaway. All right, our second runner-up coming right up here. All right, and yeah, I'm feeling some stackage. So if I feel stackage, I'm just unstacking and then I'm doing a little extra shuffling. And it's hard to tell too if like they're stacked because they're actually together stacked or if they're stacked because they got slammed together at another time, you know? Anyway, here we go. I got one. Our second runner up. I'm just scratching my ear. I'm not here. You can still see it there. I'm scratching my ear. I'm not using sleight of hand. I promise. I had a ticket behind my ear the whole time, just waiting. Okay. Drum roll, please. Our second runner-up is JHTM1. Congratulations, Jay. You just won yourself a compact discus. I'll be sending you a link soon. Rigged already. My ear just edges, I swear. It might be rigged.
It's not rigged!
All right, let's do one final shuffleage. And it is time, the moment we've all been waiting for. The gifter giveaway is here. Thank you again to everybody who's dropped the supportage this past week or so to get yourself into this giveaway. If you win the giveaway, I'll be sending you a form shortly. Good luck to all of our gifters. All right. I got it. It put itself in my hand. It was like I was swishing around a little bit and then it forced itself into my hand. It has asserted its dominance. The gifter giveaway. Drum roll, please. JHTM1. Congratulations to JHTM1. This week's gifter giveaway. Now, if you weren't here at yesterday's stream, you might be surprised that Jay won both a runner-up and the actual gifter giveaway. But Jay, in Jay's incredible generosity yesterday during the stream, dropped 260 sub-gifts on the jam. So it's not entirely surprising that Jay got the runner-up and the win, but it's actually pretty amazing to Def. Congratulations to Def getting the other runner-up there. You never know. You never know. I've seen Jay take a hat trick before. Yes, I believe Jay has taken a hat trick before. What's up, K9? But again, thank you so much for everybody coming in with the very generous support, keeping the channel alive. Let's do a nightcap giveaway. Everybody can get in on this one. It's giveaway time. Yes, that's as a matter of fact, that's why we're going to do a stream tomorrow to finish mixing this new song, is because I was going to mix that song yesterday and then we spent 2 hours reading tickets. I'm not complaining. All right. If you went in on it, get in on it. Let's see here. I'm going to check out, see who's on the Twitterverse. See who's on the Twitterverse doing the stuff with the deals. Do people ask about that other? I'll put that in the message. I'll add that to the message. What, let's see. If I look for the giveaway message, giveaway, let's see. Action. Reset counter, set up action, giveaway, text change, time shown, delay, how many people. This is hilarious. I don't even know, dude. Like where? Oh, is this one? Here, I found it. Okay, giveaway time, redeem the giveaway reward, use channel points. Use channel point redemption. Redemption to enter. There it is. There it is. Cool. Okay. You're getting in on it. Getting in on it. Just looking sure, make sure we're muted here for now. I love playing this song. This is one of my favorites. This is the first song I produced in Reaper, by the way. Have It All. And I had a really good time producing this one in Reaper too. It was so smooth. It went so well. It really showed me like, oh wow, this is really where it's at. I think I technically produced Album Unknown. Because I started Album Unknown in Studio One, and then it started to bog down halfway through the record. So then I transferred it to Reaper, and I finished the album in Reaper. So I guess technically my first production in Reaper was finishing Album Unknown. But like my first fresh from scratch, a blank session, writing a new song, that was Have It All. And it was a good time. Super, super good time. Was ist das? Hey! Hey! Gaflag. Welcome back to 76 months. I just felt like channeling my inner Liam Neeson for some reason right there. That's a lot of months. I have a lot of months. I will sub to you. And it will be a lot of months. Thank you for the continued support as always. Was ist das? Ich habe Deutsch. Ja. That's the extent of my German. All right. What were we talking about? Have It All. Yes. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see what this guy is down there. What's happening here? See what's going on here? This is perfect. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, hell yeah. This is where we're going. Okay, cool. I got it ready. I got it set up. Okay. So, giveaway's ready. Are you in on it? We're going to do it right now. Good luck. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Snipersaurus Rex! Congratulations, you just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. I can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. And thank you again for the very generous support. And congratulations to all of our winners today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Super blast. I love doing the music shows at least once a week, keeping the jams going. It's super good time. We'll be mixing the song tomorrow, the newest song tomorrow, if you want to see how that goes. And then Sunday, I'll be doing administrative stuff off stream, getting everybody CZs out and whatnot. And then Monday, we'll be back starting production on a new song. And then we'll do that pretty much all next week. And then another live music show next Friday. If you're just looking to kick out the jams, we'll be doing that on Friday. But thank you so much, as always. Everything is working so smooth. I'm so happy with how it's going. I'm so grateful for the very generous support from everybody. Thank you so much for keeping the channel alive and making this whole thing possible. We're going to go say what's up to Larrybug. She is awesome. Always good vibes. Man, I don't even know how long I've been following Larrybug. A while. And we've rated each other a couple times, but let's go say what's up. Let's go say what's up. Hey, whatever you're doing today, this afternoon, this evening, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be, always remember to, never be afraid. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. I was going to say have a great rest of your weekend, but if you want to come hang tomorrow, I'm going to be mixing. So if you want to come hang tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Other than that, have a great rest of your weekend. Don't let this bid bag world get you. Just keep your chin up and, do the stuff you got to do with the stuff in the deals. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Hey, we do not talk like that. We do not talk like that. Get out of here. We do not talk like that. I will see you later. Be good. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you as always. What's flag?